Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hello, Manatee. Hi, Patat. Hello, Luciano. Ooh. Oh, hi, JR. How you doing? Hi, Cosmic. How's everybody doing? Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. Sorry, just doing little stretches, Hello, hello. I hope everybody had a restful or good Sunday. Patat, I know unfortunately you had a difficult weekend so far, so I hope that today has been easy for you. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing okie doke. I'm a little sore, a little I went to the Renaissance Festival yesterday. So I got a lot of sun. I feel like the sun baked my brain a little bit. I had a lot of fun. I ate a lot of fair food, and I had alcohol, and it was good. They've done this thing now where you can take the bus out. Like the bus shuttles are a lot better. It used to be like I used to drive down there, and it was a long drive, and I would do it early in the morning, and then you'd get in traffic, and then you'd park, and then it would take forever to leave, and it was not like that this year, and that was nice. I worked a bit today, but nothing too bad. Okay, so cozy money-making day. Ginger had I had one entire alcohol, yeah. I've been thinking, I still have like booze in my fridge that has been there for a very long time, so it would probably behoove us to have like a stream. I had one that I was planning that where, you know, I would have alcohol and we would stream. And I gotta actually get on that. I don't think if we had the one alcohol for peak that would do well for our co-climbers. Ginger weighing the entire party down because she's drunk. Any games in mind? Yeah, actually Patat talked me into, forever ago, picking up, God, what is it? There's like a driving game, like a truck driving game. I just think it would be really silly. I think it'd be really silly if we had alcohol and fake got on the road. I would never do that in real life. But it's okay if it's a video game, at least. So, yeah, you guys can see how bad of a truck driver I would be, it's a very bad truck driver. I almost said puck driver because, I went, there's a guy at the Renaissance Festival, called the Tory Stellar who speaks in spoonerisms, and I've been turning a few over in my head ever since going to see him. Ooh. Man, I don't know what it is. I definitely feel I zonked out. I went to sleep at I feel like it was like 8 or 9 last night, and I am still a little tired. I slept a lot. I felt like I rested, but the sun is my mortal enemy, and it saps my brain. Time to eat some dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Cosmic. Hope you're having something good. Good. Okay, so we're gonna finish playing To the Moon today. I don't know how much exactly is going to be left. I'm sure it's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. I asked Displaced, and Displaced said I was about halfway, but it was hard to tell. So I genuinely don't know how much longer it's going to be. But we'll see. We're gonna mosey through the game. I don't have to rush to fit it all in one stream since we're halfway through, so let's just enjoy it. Let's savor it, you know? Ooh. Anybody do anything fun for the weekend? I played Fall Guys with friends until 4:30 a.m. Fall Guys is so fun. Drinking, so I'm feeling kind of like shit today. Worth it though? Have you had... Oh, so hold on, that's why we were talking about being hydrated, especially, huh? We're making sure that we have enough water. Yeah, remember to hydrate. Maybe? Hi, Archidove. Yeah, to the moon. Exactly. We're halfway through it, so we're picking up. I assume from that face that, did you play this one? It's possible if you did that I was like, oh, I'm gonna be playing that, so I had to like avoid it. So, by the way, sorry, Archidove, complete left turn. What was that robot game that you played? I think The Fall? I've recommended it to so many people. It was so fun to watch you play. However, I've been keeping up on it. Apparently, they don't think that there's gonna be a third game. Did you? I was really sad to read that. I guess the studio just doesn't think that it'll pull in enough folks. I'm so sad. It was so good. I hope you're doing well. To the Moon pulls at my heart. That's what I've been hearing everybody says, and I'm an easy crier, so I guess I have to be prepared. Oh my god, I have a Gatorade. Like, if I get really dehydrated, I will get a headache, so I might need to go get a Gatorade at some point. I've heard they've given up on it. It was really interesting. It was so fascinating. I was really excited to see where it went, and I'm like, I kept telling people, like, when the first game was like super on sale, I'm like, it's amazing. You have to play it. It's so good. And now, you know, it's one of those, I'm leading people to a cliff where they can hang, a cliffhanger, in fact. It's a shame. I really hope that they choose to finish it at some point, but like, I was bummed to hear that they weren't gonna. I liked all the characters. I liked where it was going. It was neat. The combat was a little bit, but like, the story was so good. I also hope they come back to it. Yeah. Hopefully you don't get too wazded too much. Thank you for reminding me. I genuinely was gonna put my fingers on WAS and D. And I was gonna be freshly frustrated all again. Let's move this over. Good call, Luciano. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have my stream set up now for the game. But yeah, we're still doing To the Moon, so we're gonna be starting Night in the Woods next week, which I'm also so excited for. I've been waiting to play Night in the Woods for over a year, simply because to me it feels like a fall game. I don't know what it is. It feels wrong to play it at any other time. So we're gonna start it next week. So my announcement saying that it was this week, however long ago, before we didn't finish To the Moon, it's gonna do it. We're gonna do it next week. So, all right, let's open the game. I did try to review a little bit of the story last time, because I'm betting it's really good to play all in one sitting, so that like all the information is new and fresh. I was doing some like semi-chaptering of the VOD, so it's not like entirely, some of the stuff has been refreshed. Oh my god, Hades 2 is out. I'm so excited. When we start that on Tuesdays, because we're gonna play it, oh, so exciting. Guys, video games are so good. Aren't we so lucky that we get to play video games? I think we're so lucky. Okay, where are you? To the Moon is in the T's. There we go. I'm going to play bonus Minisode 1 after main game, bonus Minisode 2 after main game. I have to remember those are there if you can't just access them normally. Okay. And then the game opens eventually. Okay. All right. Here. The game. Hi, Quaint Inquirer. I have Hades 2 installed and waiting and looking forward to it, but I'm still playing Silksong. Yeah, I figured a lot of people haven't like switched over yet. Ooh, I gotta stay clicked into the game. So, yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna let people dig into it. But I'm so excited. Also, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, we're gonna load. Moonbeams, we're gonna load. I guess we're gonna save the one that's the longest. It's interesting. 1 foot forward here, but double feet forward here? What are these meant to denote? Anyway. Okay, this was them in school just after John said the thing about River that it turns out that she discovered later and felt extremely poor about. In that, like, he mostly wanted to date her, if I'm remembering this correctly, mostly wanted to date her to make himself more interesting. And not because of an actual specific interest in her at the time. Okay, let's remember how to play the game, everybody. Nicholas. The backpack is maybe the... Do I need... Am I preparing it? Okay, yeah, I guess I finished everything there and I collected it all? Yeah, alright. So now we're doing a puzzle that I have forgotten how to do. Ideal. Obviously we're flipping. This feels like a diagonal one again. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, we're so good at puzzles. 5, 6. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Activate memento. Yes, this backpack. So, I still don't understand why he wants to go to the moon. I did review that part of the VOD. I think it's... I guess that'll be part of the... We'll have to figure out at some point. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. Oh, she doesn't even get a name in this memory. Okay. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Soccer ball. A couch pointing the correct direction. Not hidden along the wall with an arrow pointing to it. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in E. Okay. Joey. Julie. Sounds cute. Okay, if it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Okay, wow. Ah, jealous. What is it with these two? They are so weird. Oh yes, so jealous. Like, it feels like you can't keep them together, right? You know, like they need to be separated. They need to work different shifts. The two of them just cannot get along. Is that it? We're just... Okay, if we go up, if we go up, we're really... Oh. We're really far back in time. Obviously, us reaching his youth may not be the end of that story, but... Why is the couch? Why is the couch a thing? There's your... Oh, blech. Not again. Glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Just really loves those. If I go to... Okay, our notes. The lighthouse is still named Anya. The dead rabbit, there was a dead squirrel when these two showed up. Clocks in Johnny's house never tick. That makes sense. The moon in Johnny's memory's full. Song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. Ah! Oh, there's so many. Pickled olives. Acrophobia. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. I don't remember what that is. Why is it scrolling up and down so much? Animorphs. Yes. Johnny's nickname named after his grandfather. The author of a series of books on River's condition. I guess I didn't check to see if this was a real person. Not olives. I guess not. Maybe it's just the pickling part that he finds fondness about. Oh, this was part of a joke. Okay. Dr. Neil Watt's a pretty cool guy if you say so. Something River can't stand. Okay. That's okay. Those are the things we have. Room key, the platypus, the paper rabbit. He never figured out why the paper rabbit, as far as I know, was two-toned. Never explained. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Yeah, there's a ticking clock in... Oh, there we go, the soccer balls one. What else showed up? Was it just going into this room? Okay, we're still missing one. Anybody still missing one? I'm trying to use... Imagine trying to use WASP. Oh, there's another room! Okay, nice. I'm not allowed to read books, that's rude. I guess only these books, not the one on the... Various books with smudged titles. So, it's a really important point for this memory because he doesn't remember the titles? Let's do another puzzle. Oh, this one's got the bird by it again. So only some of them have the bird. Maybe? Unless there's a mechanic I'm not understanding? Is the secret just always go diagonal? Like, that's just the secret, isn't it? Just almost always do diagonal. Unless it looks immediately solvable, go the diagonal route. Okay, we're gonna go to a soccer ball memory. I guess it would suck if you were these people and you had to do a memory thing and, like, all their belongings got in a fire at one point in their life. Like, how would you... You've taken the money, you go to do this, and, like, you have nothing to go back. Like, you can't refund this person's money after a point. Smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Ava? I've got to wonder, also, it would be interesting to know, I guess, what River would wish for. Obviously, it can't have been done, but if at the point in time when she passed, I'm interested in what she would have wished for. What the hell is that? I don't know, but the music says it's interesting. Ooh. Why is there a big glitch here? How am I meant to get to that? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? Is that... There's a word that's very similar to this word that I'm thinking of. Lacuna. Like, this seems like a lacuna, And is that what he's referring to? But he says Laputa instead because it's a Ghibli reference? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction because lacuna is about like gaps in memory, I think. Right? Hold on. Let's ask the dictionary. Ooh. Goodbye music. A blank space or a missing part, gap, also deficiency, small cavity, pit, or discontinuity in an anatomical structure. Hell you. Hell yeah. Oh my god, why did I say hell you? Lacuna matata. Okay, thank you. I don't remember that part of Laputa, because that's mostly about a castle, right? There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenage years saved. You might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. Okay, so what, we can't go back that far? Aren't we supposed to? Well, sometimes you mean to say hell yeah, but then you don't, and you say something else instead. So, as long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Technically, even if you fail, he won't know. He's dying. I'm happy that they're still trying to do this. As a customer, how could you even know if it ever definitely happens? Right? Because at that point, you're dying, right? Welcome back, Cosmic. How was your food? Do you have anything delicious, nutritious? Sumptuous? I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Unless no, we can find a different one, right? Can't we find a different point? Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Even though you've been complaining this whole time, Mr. Complain Pants. This whole time? Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. That was another thing. So when we saw Act 1, it was like I always imagined them as 2 lighthouses, I think was the quote. Okay, we're back in present day. It was delicious. I grilled some salmon. Yum. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easy, but they need the concentration. But what if the kids run in and make a whole bunch of ruckus? It was so good? Did you season it? Did you have a side dish with it? It all sounds neat. Okay. Okay, so we're back at this point and we're... Okay. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Then that'll have to be enough. Hi, all that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time. Surely at this point it can't work yet. Happy little stinker? It was peppered and I ate it with a small Caesar salad and some bread. Ooh. Ooh, they're fancy. They're so fancy. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. If you could make Lily disappear, okay. Then, Can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. Okay. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. Well, so it overwrites his real his existent memories. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believed that, then why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. You gotta be nice to the copy. Doctor. Is that what I truly am? You're just gonna zap out on that guy, not answer his question? Just because he's a copy? That's kind of messed up that they can and will just erase memories like that. Well, ostensibly, that's what he signed up for when he, conceded to have this happen. Like, he signed up for this procedure, right? We don't really know, I guess, how much of this he consented to, but they said he consented to it. But I mean, like, at this point, if they're gonna overwrite your memories, it's like... If you were to, like, bait and switch and tell them, oh, by the way, here's all the caveats and addendums that are gonna come with this, like, at what point... Like, this is the copy that would know it and would be maybe asking for what... Like, it's not the client, technically. Like, this is... I mean, I guess there's a lot of reasons that we don't do this in real life aside from the fact that it's fantasy. But, like, oh, very Eternal Sunshine. Yes, exactly. Like, yeah, I mean, at the point where you're in the middle of the procedure and a copy of you is arguing to keep your memories the same, like, what's the procedure, right? They also don't seem extremely... I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a point that they're a little cavalier about how their job is right now. They're kind of like, the machine's broken again. You know, like, I think that's meant to be set dressing for what's happening, but I guess let's see what happens here. All of our night's work. Them kvetching that it's gonna be a really long one. Okay, there's the rabbit, yep. Hello? What happened to you, buddy? What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. Ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. What? I'm sorry, but why are they little sperms? Why? Why are they little sperms? Hello, was this design choice? Okay. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is to pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Okay, I guess he's leading. Okay. I need to pass the desire from his latest memory to the earliest. Okay. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Okay. But there's not 2 that are the same. This bunny and this bunny are not the same. See, it's just 1. Yeah, that's just 1. It said 2. Oh, 2. It's just these 2. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps? Okay. So, okay, this bunny has to be here. There. And then the bunny... Okay. And then... How many more do we need to do? Not that many. Neither of these is the platypus. Here's a dumb thing. Why don't we start at the end? This is creepy. Hold on, let's... Too bad we got a straggler here. No loss, we can do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. You get too attached. It's going to impede your abilities to do your job. Ooh, calliope. What a lovely word. That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me. Oh my god. Okay, wow. What a thing to say. Hey, Ava, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? Okay. So, if I do bunny here, can I... How do I do this? Because it's the only things that line up. Oh, I don't have the connection, actually. What? Hold on. That didn't happen. Oh, once it was all lit up, then okay. Ding! I thought they all had to continue staying connected. Whoops-a-daisy. I don't like this guy very much. I know, right? Heck him. Heck him to heck. Or, well, dang him to heck. There we go. Ding. That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hun. Don't call her hun. I imagine trying to WASD. It's a little too early. Let's enter from a bit further ahead to see the results. Okay, yeah, there's the straggler. Yep, yep, yep. Keep going, keep going. He's not going to have been to the moon. Something will have gone wrong. Huh. I guess this part is still the same. I'll check somewhere else. You like submitting weird medical terminology? What does that mean? Osteopenia? Osteopenia? Sheesh, the same thing here as well? Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. It's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Yeah, but it's not a very strong desire. He doesn't know why he wants to go to the moon. So how could the desire have really been transferred? He didn't desire it all that much. It's a condition where your bones are less dense than normal? Oh. So like osteoporosis? Except it happens at the start? Okay, this isn't right. How could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being a silly goose and looking at everything. You silly little floating heads. You wanna scoot everywhere? Ha 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 ha. Oh, silly little floating heads don't want to jump the bridge. Okay. There ain't nothing to jump, but still you can't do that. Okay, we can't go through the truck. Music's getting intense. Right? This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. I'm not too crazy where this is going. Also, if you change somebody's life, let's say that they, like, let's say that he got, let's say he was a coal miner. That's definitely not what happened. But let's say he's a coal miner, right? And he's dying of the black lung or whatever. And you access his memories and you change his past so that he didn't go down coal mining. He did something else, right? How does the mind justify the schism between what should ostensibly be a healthy life and you shouldn't currently be dying with dying of the black lung? Like, how do those... I understand that the game is not set up specifically to answer my questions about the technology. The technology is just the frame for the story. But I'm absolutely fascinated. Like, if you take a left instead of a right, you know, so many different things may happen in your life. Like... a healthy, maybe after, you know, maybe he's a yoga instructor. How could he die of the black lung? The last accessible memory wouldn't be right before death. Or whatever, right? I guess they would just make up a different death? I mean, I guess, maybe. I'm gonna guess the machine doesn't account for that. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. That's what he said last time. Deja vu. Again. Yeah. Already seen again. Maybe it would create a circumstance where he still develops black lung? I guess maybe. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Imagine in this reality, that's the only thing that got changed, is that he doesn't know what this is. And you need to explain it more. Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him too. It's rude. Well? Wait here, I'll go send the desire signal again. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you know? She's sending the desire signal. See if there are any changes. Just seems like the kind of joke she would make on the job, you know? It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Hi, buddy. Hello, hungry boy. Mr. Fan. He's crunching, he's munching. They'd be soft locked? They are. Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Holy crap, to the moon. I haven't thought of this game in a hot minute. Hi, Astral Attack. It's... Ooh, Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? How you doing? I gotta get my meds, so I'll be on lurk. Enjoy your lurk, hon. Oh my gosh, thank you for the cute hedgehog emote. Look at him. Oh, that's adorable. Is that Garrett? Yeah, it is. Ooh, I'm clicked out of the game. I didn't mean to. Well then. We're just adding moon posters to the theater. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Hold on, is this... Are they going to go see Moon with, God, what is his name? Hi, Seagull, how you doing? Hello, Lady Miss Dragon, how was Dragon Quest? I know hedgehogs are notoriously grumpy. Is Finn a little grumpy? No, he's pretty good. He's adventurous. My previous hedgehog, whose name was Clint was a little grump. He mostly just didn't like it when you changed whatever he was doing. So, for example, he really liked to snuggle. He was a very good snuggler. But if you went to go pick him up to snuggle, he didn't like the transfer between, you know, what he was doing and the new snuggle time. And when you were done snuggling and went to go like put him back in his habitat, he was kind of like, hey, I was snuggling. I don't like it changing. So he was a little bit of a grumpy boy, but I took him into the vet a few times because he kind of ended up with kind of like the hedgehog. He had like a neurological thing at the end, and he just kind of like couldn't move or get to eat his food. But like, so I took him in a bunch of times. And you know, a couple times when he was healthy, just for checkups and stuff, and everybody's like, oh my god, he's so friendly. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like super grumpy. So apparently even my grumpy hedgehog is extremely friendly. So pretty good mostly. Lovely to hear. The snuggling is adorable. It is really adorable. Now Finn is not a snuggler. That doesn't mean he's grumpy. He's actually extremely friendly. He likes to investigate hands. He loves getting treats, and he's very adventurous and brave. But he does not want to snuggle. You set him down somewhere, and he just wants to walk around and explore. All the previous hedgehogs, snugglers. You put them somewhere, they sit down, and they're like, okay, this is where I am now, and I'm gonna stay. So you can put them on your shoulder, like tuck them in the side of your neck, have them sit in your lap in like a little sleeping bag, and like they're set. That's what they're doing. Him? No. anywhere new, he's got to get up and walk around. He will not stay still. I do miss my Snuggly Hedgehog, but he's Finn's such a good boy. I like this one. All right, let's go then. Who is the actor that I'm thinking of that's in the movie Moon that I've never seen? Sam something? Right? It's called Moon, right? I feel crazy. Moon movie. Internet, please tell me. Sam Bell, played by Sam Rockwell. I got Sam very well. Okay, all right. So I guess that this is what they're seeing, which is in 2009. Enjoy seeing Sam Rockwell play a different Sam. I'm slacking on the waving. Your waving arm's gonna atrophy. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. That's barely anything. Wait, where's Neil? Anyone trying to waz incorrectly wazding? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? Oh, it's a movie in this universe. Okay. Any wazders in chat? Me. Do your job. What are we paying you for? Are you paying a manatee a wage that I was unaware of? Born to Wazd, forced to arrow key, yeah. Oh. Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It had a little... Luciano, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Miss Dragon. That's very sweet. It's a bit too much pretense for me. Okay, these two people are just talking in the lobby. I got you. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, oh, je ne sais quoi. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know what. That's okay. Too much pretense, and then they use French. I like to be my movies to be less pretentious but more French. Though those are mutually exclusive. What's going on down here? I thought he was in the movie. Cinema. Where's Neil? He's not in the bathroom. I can't go in. I was like, I better click because I can't obviously use the arrow keys. I want you guys to guess what I was trying to do. Again, you'll never guess. You'll never guess why it wasn't working. Fuck me. What am I supposed to click on? This is the couch all over again. Where's the couch? Where's the couch of this scene of whatever it is that I need to be doing? Hello? 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 Senior Memory Traversal Agent Sigmund Corp. Use the platypus on the memory. Apply platypus directly to the memory. French isn't necessarily pretentious. I know, I'm being silly. I'm being a little bit of a goof. A goofball. Or as they would say in French, le goofball. Were you wazding again? I may have been. What the fuck am I supposed to do? We talk to all the shadow people, these creepy shadow people. Oh my god, I'm supposed to go in the other door? Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. I'm not yelling. You're yelling. To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. What is this movie? Is this age appropriate? Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. I guess I should see if anything's changed with John. Hold on, she made the movie? Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Where's Neil? It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Okay, but where's your coworker? Lily? So, does he need to make these two never meet? I very much doubt that he wants to forget River. Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. It's almost like you shouldn't do this all in one night. So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Je suis un imbécile. I think that's French for well, it is, yeah. It is about, yeah. Did you just want me to say that? Hi, underscore B underscore, how are you? Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Anything changing? Anything? Nope, not in here. Oh. Hey, don't squeeze! Okay. Let's go. I should have gone down into this classroom. Did she create a really important movie that is just, like, extremely influential? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Hi. That's where you went. Okay. As you know, I'm a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Well, at least we know where the fuck he went. Hit it, Timmy! Beautiful. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or, perhaps, just chillin' at the backside of the moon? I stick by my delivery of that line. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No. Why? Not even a tiny bit. No? Why did this guy give us an impossible wish for a thing he didn't actually even want? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. Okay. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. Although I discourage people from speaking about themselves with such disparaging language, yeah, it's literally a rule here, right? You gotta be nice to yourself. We've all seen the damn movie. Yeah, like, his sales pitch is lacking oomph. Like, I really can't believe that these two were like, gosh, this is gonna be an all-night thing. But like, they didn't sit down and interrogate the memory about why it wanted to go to the moon, other than just, I don't know, I'm sorry, but if that's me, that's not a good enough answer for me to proceed forward with the rest of my night. Like, that's throwing... I'm not gonna be looking in the right places. Like, you have to understand why. Like, I don't know, I just want to. Doesn't help. When did you start wanting to? What made you want to? Like, why didn't they ask more questions? Why? Anyway, that's why the sales pitch isn't working. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. Do they? And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. It also gets you harassed. Didn't somebody, like, keep harassing Buzz Aldrin about the fact that the moon landing is faked? I'm using heavy air quotes here. And, like, Buzz just straight up punched out the reporter. Like, the people were harassing him. He was, like, 70, and he cold clocked this guy. Like, I don't know that that's the kind of fame that you want. Obviously, there's something happening here with some sort of ulterior motive, methinks. You mean the weird plot of the game? Yeah, I suppose something else is happening. Like, I feel like asking, why were you just recently thinking of calling us? Yeah, something's fishy. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Interesting. Buzz assaulted someone for claiming he was a fraud? That's not... I think it was Buzz. I'm pretty sure. Well, what do you think? Like, it was in front of cameras, too. He had been being harassed. Buzz Aldrin punches guy. Bart Sibrel. There's a whole Wikipedia entry for the guy that got punched by Buzz Aldrin. He has created 4... Okay, he has had direct films arguing that the moon landings were staged by NASA under control of the CIA. He created 4 independent films promoting the ideas. So my guess is that he was, like, harassing Buzz in order to get footage for more films then. In which case, like, he's literally harassing someone for content, right? His occupations include filmmaker, writer, and conspiracy theorist. That's his 3rd occupation, guys. At night, he clocks in for his conspiracy theory times. If I made it to the moon and lived to tell about it, and someone from the press tried to tell everyone I was a liar, I'd probably get pissed too. Right, and like, also, I guess them calling all the people that worked hard to get you to the moon, you know, you understand how long and how many people and like how much effort it was, and like somebody's coming by being like, it's all fake. It's all fake. Like, yeah, that'd get me heated as well. Especially if I was old and didn't give a shit, you know? Like, he was like 60, 70 when this happened. It happened, you know? At that point, I feel like those are your punch-in years, right? That's prime punching time. Conspiracy theorist is a viable occupation these... Oh my god. Oh no, don't say something that's so true. Aldrin incident is one of the parts here. One confrontational incident involved Apollo 11 crew member Buzz Aldrin. We're just reading Wikipedia right now. Okay. Earlier, Sibrel had interviewed Aldrin in a hotel room for his film Astronauts Gone Wild. God, that's a title. In that interview, Sibrel confronted Aldrin with purported newly discovered footage from Apollo 11 mission, to which Aldrin replied, "Well, you're talking to the wrong guy. Why don't you talk to the administrators at NASA? We were passengers. We're guys going on a flight." Sibrel refers in post hoc interviews to 2 confrontations with Aldrin prior to the one that resulted in his being punched. Regarding the subsequent interaction... Oh, okay, hold on. We're scanning forward. Mr. Sibrel... Oh, hold on. The police department stated Mr. Sabrell lured Mr. Aldrin to the hotel under false pretenses in order to interview him. By Aldrin's account, he went to the Beverly Hills Hotel on the date under the pretext of an interview on space for a Japanese children's television show. At the time, Aldrin was aged 72 and Sabrell was aged 37. Sabrell attempted on camera to coerce Aldrin to swear an oath on the Bible that he had been to the moon. Witnesses came forward to the police indicating that Sabrell had aggressively provoked Mr. Aldrin with the Bible. Okay. You're the one who said you walked on the moon when you didn't. Aldrin responded with, "Will you get away from me?" When Sabrell now called him a coward, a liar, and a thief, Aldrin punched Sabrell in the jaw. There we go. It's like we were there. It actually reminds me of something that happened way earlier in my life. I've met Neil Armstrong multiple times. He lived next door to my great-grandma, so I've met him and talked to him multiple times when I was way younger. What was he like? I'm fascinated. Them's fighting words? Yeah. Okay. What did you think? Dr. Watts, it was terrible. NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Alright, peace. I mean, I guess. Welcome back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as? Well... Also, he wouldn't really be going to the moon. He would be, like, he's not actually experiencing it because his memory is creating the memories. So it's like whatever he imagines the moon to be, not whatever it actually is, right? I was 6 or 7 years old. I remember him being very nice to me. Aw, that's adorable. That's great. He's got grandpa vibes. Like, you know, I had a kindly elderly neighbor that lived next to my dad, and like I loved going. He let me in his yard. He had little like porcelain figurines, him and his wife, in their house, and they let me gently play with them. He had like the most fantastic flower garden that I would go over and bug them while he was doing gardening, and I'd be like, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" And, you know, just so, you know, I guess I was very grateful that my neighbor was just wanted to, like, teach me about flowers and stuff and isn't like, get out of my lawn, get out of my yard, you know? Aw. That's great. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her, but you can afford... But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? Really? This is not gonna work, Neil. If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we rarely have anyone... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true, for both you and your spouse. Surely this is working great. Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding, good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Okay, okay. That's adorable. Kind old people keep society intact. I think so. Well, I mean, we all are, you know, important for creating community with each other, right? You can be the friendly old man that you want to see in the world. Now, everybody could be that if they want, you know? But yeah, I aspire to that kind of energy when I'm in my twilight years. Water ASMR. River? Why are you outside? Tag habit, glass, slippery. John. What, the cucumber? Girl, just say fuck. Whew. You know what? This just isn't working. Yeah, it's almost like you're throwing, good time after bad because you didn't go ask him anything. That was a crisp pour, thank you. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? First of all, like I'm wondering what what wishes actually went right. What's examples of this working? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Feels like, I don't know, wouldn't you want to live your life having lived the life that you wish for? So shouldn't they have started this process not just at the moment of death? I'm so confused. Like, if there's a thing that you want to do so much that you're willing to change your entire past and really, that's all 12 of those pixels are. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? His brain's just too strong. Hi, lady. How you doing, hun? Hello. Like, if you genuinely were wishing, if he understood that was what he was wishing for, to rewrite your entire brain, would you not want to live that life as long as possible, the life that you're wishing for? If it's gonna be what's in your, if it's gonna be, the way your neural pathways and whatever's are wired in your brain when you die, isn't that, why, the moment before your death so that you only get a moment of it? I'm so confused by it's more dramatic, but I very much doubt that their business model is based on maximum drama. I'm very tired. You? I was out in the sun a lot yesterday, being outdoors, and the sun, I think I had one alcohol in the sun and it just zapped it out of me. So I've been chilling today, and had a very delicious dinner before stream, so I'm cozy. I hope that you're able to rest and relax right now, lady. You're chilling. Go back in time and prevent Buzz Aldrin from traveling to the moon just to prove the conspiracy theorists that doubted him right. That would be wrong. So yeah, so this is, I guess that's the final wish of, what's probably the final wish of, I'm opening this thing up again, of Bart Sibrel. If Bart was using this technology, surely it wouldn't be, I think, to stop him from going to the moon. But what likely, I would guess that his wish would be, was that his movies had a bigger effect and exposed the lie. Heavy air quotes here, right? And that, the world recognized what a fraud and phony it was. I guess my question a lot of the times for certain conspiracy theories is, why? It seems like a lot of effort for why. Why would so many people fake going to the moon? I can understand especially with, how many weird, fucked up things the government genuinely has done, right? There's so many things where it's it sounded like a conspiracy theory until eventually it was oh no, that's real. Whoops, that is real. That was in fact a thing that happened. You know, like MK Ultra, like that was a conspiracy theory at one point. But it's the nature a lot of times of secrets of that, like, people are eventually terrible at keeping them, and the truth will come out. I feel like if the moon landings were actually fake, that more concrete proof would have come out by now, you know? Maybe it's only ethical to do a brain wipe on consenting deathbed people. Maybe? But, like, this man seems like he was up and at the lighthouse when he was thinking of calling them. So maybe it is just that, like, their schedule was busy? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot that we don't know about this story, I'm sure. Buzz would still be at him up either way. Yeah, so it would be a waste of time altering that timeline. Yeah, he's still getting punched, even in his dream world, I think. How could so many people fake it well enough to be believable because our teamwork ain't so good? That's what I'm saying. Like, the amount of people that it would take to create that kind of a cover-up, somebody would tattle. That's all. Propaganda or some way to hide flat Earth. Oh god, flat Earth people. A lot of flat Earth just goes back to anti-Semitism, which just, once you dig deep enough, it's a they don't want you to know, and it's like, bitch, who's they? Like, it's never good. And also, like, why? So, sorry, I'm gonna get up on a soapbox sometimes, but, like, how many systems would fall apart in our world if the Earth were secretly flat, and all these people were pretending that it wasn't? Like, the weather folks, anybody who launches a satellite to do, like, radio-controlled stuff, like flights, all these things, none of them would work if the world was shaped the way people who believe in flat Earth, if it was actually shaped that way. And so, like, what? You decide to become a pilot and they swear you to secrecy, or else they kill you? Like, what? Like, how would that work? How the fuck would that work? And, like, second or third of all, or whatever number I'm on, like, for why? What's the point? They don't want you to know? Why? What does that get anybody? What does it accomplish? It accomplishes nothing. I think I can understand it because they feel like something is wrong with the world, and they do not realize that it is other systems and things, and so they realize that it has to be, I don't know, something big, like a giant conspiracy that the world is flat. And it's like, no, you're being alienated by capitalism, basically. Like, everything feels off because power is being concentrated in wealth to a smaller and smaller number of people. You live in an oligarchy posing as a democracy, and you are subject to the constant whims of capital. The Earth is still round. Anyway, the thing with conspiracy theorists is that they don't really care if something's true or false. They just enjoy the controversy, stir it. But I think that there's genuinely some people, because you can tell that it's a genuinely held belief for some people, where, like, they want something that explains why something feels so off. And the problem is that they're just chasing after the wrong thing. Right? Like, they are following a rabbit down a deep rabbit hole that is just an empty cavern. There's no rabbit in there, actually. That was an optical illusion, and now they're in a terrifying cavern. Anyways, we're discussing conspiracy theories now? Well, this is about the moon landing, so yeah, I guess we were talking about Buzz Aldrin punching somebody earlier. Look at how quickly Watergate came up, even though it would have been a smaller conspiracy. Exactly! Exactly, Cosmic. If we're flat Earth, I hope someone flipped that coin one day. You wanna fall off into whatever's down below? I guess it would be exciting. That would be an exciting day. Trust me, man, Bush did 9/11. Oh my god. A Mid-Minute Man put it, why be angry at a secret shadow government when you can be angry at the normal government? Yes, they're doing it right in front of you. Like, it's not secret. Anyway. The Earth ain't a globular body. Wake up. It's an oblate spheroid, is what it is, technically. Which is a fun word to say, oblate. I wonder if that's in the delicious word list. I put so many in there. I don't know that oblate is in there. Oh, the alien's crazy hair man, the meme guy? Yeah. I mean, he looks like he's having a fun time, right? Why did the machine have no effect? Sorry, we'll get off the conspiracy theory tangent. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Where are you guys going? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Okay, goodbye. They're just bouncing around like the DVD logo. Where are they going? Why? It's because of River, huh? Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? What exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? I think the question is, what did Johnny do? The sun's rising. Those seagulls are pretty. Good seagulls. Top-notch seagulls. I don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. I just want you guys to know that I went for the arrow keys first this time. And I'm pretty proud of that fact. Hi, bird. Why? These paths are so weird. I assume that I'm supposed to be... I can walk through the flowers in a memory. Better go see if Neil has any ideas. Okay. Did they sleep at all? Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. Hold on. That's so far away. Are you saying that you smell squirrel from like a mile and up a hill? What in the world are you talking about, girl? Well, I have no doubt there are some conspiracy theorists out there who are misunderstood and their beliefs are legitimate. You also have what I call the booger nose conspiracy theorists. Okay, I'm interested in this explanation. If you tell them, hey, you have a booger in your nose and you have photographic evidence of it, they would still say there is not a booger in my nose. We're like, we can see the booger. Here's a handkerchief. Yeah, there are definitely some people. And I think it's not just specifically to conspiracy. There are a lot of people who have a very difficult time changing their mind and admitting when they're wrong. And I think a lot of like our current it feels like it used to be less at stake and you could change your mind. And now kind of like with the slight permanence of like the records and memory of the internet, it feels like it's a lot harder. It's almost like the systems that are in place continually incentivize us to double down and never admit being wrong. Because, like, apparently that's the worst thing you can do, right? It's always good to... Exactly. I definitely respect people more when they change their mind, but that's definitely not always... I mean, as soon as you admit that you're wrong or that you needed to change your mind, there are some people who just pounce. Sometimes. And I'm sure that there's some sort of psychology for why that is, but it feels like media training or whatever is to not admit those kinds of things, not admit fault, not admit those kinds of things. And I'm wondering if like either the rise of celebrity culture and media trained celebrity culture, where we hear those kinds of things more often now, is what got people to adopt that as like their more go-to way of behaving because they see it modeled to them, or if it has something to do with, again, kind of like the constant permanence of the internet, or probably, you know what, por qué no los dos, you know, why can't it be several things? But it is always good to change your mind. People are extremely fallible, and I think it makes you just connect to other people better when you can admit that you didn't do something right, or that you might have been mistaken about something, or that you can change your mind with, you know, after receiving new information. But not to get too political, but the current American administration highly supports and encourages strong tribalism and railroading. Yeah, but it definitely, like, the ground was laid for that to continue being fertile. Like, it's not like it all came out of nowhere, you know? I think that's what really bothered, not to get too political again, but, you know, one of the things that really bothered me and bothers me sometimes is that there are a lot of people who are running for office, and they incorrectly describe the problem. You know, like, they're like, I'm gonna do X, Y, or Z to solve the problem because the problem is one person, or, you know, one would, and it's like, no, like, there's been something wrong for a while, and it isn't just one person, and it was lackadaisical stuff that created an environment in which all of this could flourish. Like, to pretend that if we go back, you know, I don't know, just 10 years, that everything was fine, it obviously was not. Their groundwork gets laid over time. And, like, no, something is wrong. Stuff needs to be changed. And, like, I just get really frustrated when someone comes and they just describe, you know, that, like, that they describe the problem, and they wildly misdescribe the problem and as being only X or Y, rather than, like, a larger, bigger problem that they don't understand what caused it. It's really frustrating. Anyways, you cannot learn or advance as an individual without being challenged and making mistakes. That's just being human. Exactly. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of us want, a lot of people want strong guidance, especially because they feel really lost with the way that culture is nowadays. You know, again, they feel like something's not right, and they want someone to lead everybody out of it because it's not right and nobody will do anything about it, right? Or it feels like nobody will do anything about it because the hard, difficult work is really quiet, and, you know, people will toil away for years not shouting their own praises but doing extremely important work. And if you're not making a big fuss about it, nobody knows that you're quietly making lives better for everybody because your impact is, you know, several people away, right? It's like a causality of, like, for example, the kindness of just being kind to your neighbor, like, that echoes throughout the rest of our, you know, society. And obviously it's things bigger than that, but, like, a lot of people just want somebody to fix it. Right? They want one person to recognize that there's a problem and fix it. And if that person is capable of making mistakes, then they're not the right person. They need somebody who knows what's right and can't be, like, I can understand where the desire comes from. It's mistaken, and, you know, it takes somebody to realize that that's not correct. But, like, I can understand where the desire to have an infallible person who takes the reins and is never wrong and, you know, will make everything okay again. I can understand where that comes from, I guess. It's wrong, but I can see where the need deep down exists. But everybody knows that trans people are the source of all evil. Duh. Oh my God, yeah. Like, as if it's not, you know, a million other things that, you know, a trans person has never made your life worse or, like, significantly impacted your life, but your local government constantly, you know, missing out rezoning, like, not investing money where it's supposed to be, giving tax cuts to people who don't need them, and pulling funding and programs from people who do. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely it's definitely that trans person who wants to play sports. God. Anyway, ugh, okay. Whew, whew. I gotta get off the soapbox. I'm gonna be up on here all night. A lot of this, as usual, the idea that strong man that leads and is never wrong is a lot of patriarchy there too. There is, yeah. I mean, because there are definitely some people who, like, that's their comfort zone because that's what they grew up with, right? I'm actually gonna get up and grab myself another, like, sparkly water from the fridge and also a Gatorade because we're just prepping ahead of time so I don't get a dehydration headache, and, like, walk off kind of some of the... I got myself all worked up, you guys. I got myself all heated. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. Water. Everybody make sure you're hydrated. If you've been sitting for a little bit, get up and stretch your legs and wiggle your toes and all that stuff. My little apple box, yeah. Okay, there's my opening a can ASMR. I have a fancy sparkly water, a little cranberry sparkly water. All the natural disasters and other assorted tragedies that have befallen mankind, the result of some woman that decided one day that she was accidentally born with a penis and now she wants to throw a football at the moon. It makes... yeah, it's a scapegoat because it's somebody, you know, pointing and giving someone a reason, even if it's not the right reason. And so, it's an explanation. People are seeking an explanation for, like, what feels wrong inside, right? Like, what feels off? Why everything's just so... Why everything needs to have been so much worse lately. And somebody's, you know, providing one, even though it's incorrect. And that's more than, you know, some other people provide, which is, you know, there's not really a lot of people being like, I will make your life better. Like, hey... you know, these things are messed up, and this is not how we need to structure our society, and we need to structure our society different. Not everything has to suck. It doesn't all need to be, you know, a means to an end of, like, everything needs to extract money from you. We can have, you know, big public parks and libraries and free time and, you know, like, it doesn't need to be 1 million subscriptions to death, and, like, we don't need to base our entire society on scamming each other and trying to extract as much value for as little provided as possible and, you know, make everything so terrible. Like, the way of, like, trading money that we have and all that, like, it didn't even exist. It's so difficult sometimes for people to, I guess, like, imagine what life would be like, you know, if you don't have to have, like, a fucking credit score and a social security number and stuff, because that's the structure that we live up in. But, like, mankind has existed so much longer than those systems, you know? Anywho, oh my god, I'm still on my apple box. I gotta step off of that thing. Okay. Back to the silly game. Oh, I mean, probably what I hear is just gut-wrenching sad game, but yes, back to the game. Ooh. Okay. How did a pigeon get in here? What pigeon? Oh, is that a... Look over there. Is that what that was? Okay. I've secretly always been 3 pigeons in a trench coat. Obviously, that's why there's no streamer camera. Because then you guys would know. Twitch can't pay me. There's no reason 3 pigeons should have a social security number. It's all been a ruse. Anyway. You can smell that squirrel. Okay, she has just the best sense of smell ever, because there's no way you can smell a dead squirrel from that far away. The sounds you made when you were walking back, I made a pigeon noise? My goodness. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Unless the wind's blowing out to sea? I mean, I guess so. I guess it would be uphill too. I mean, she says she can smell the squirrel. Maybe there's like a squirrel in the woods closer that died that she's smelling, and she's just attributing it to the one in the confirmation bias, right? Which she should know better. She's a scientist. Hi, Rosuab. How are you? I assume you've played this game before? How are you doing? Ow. Oh, opening the Gatorade's hard with my little noodle hands. My little noodle hands that are so weak. Not great at gripping. Not bad, you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I think we're about halfway through this game. It said it takes like 4.5 hours to play, and I have proven that wrong by lollygagging. I've got my Gatorade here to prepare to be dehydrated. Oh, the little emote! I have, yes. Oh, look! Oh, I love it. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that art is beautiful. The shading is fantastic. Pretty. Ooh. What a good emote. Do you need to get, do I need to get you a crescent wrench to open your electrolyte drink? No, I've got little grippy pads that help me open like salsa jars and stuff in the kitchen. They're just all the way over there. They're over there. They're like 25 feet that way. And that's so far right now. I'm already sitting down. Thanks. I have a great emote artist. I keep going back to her. Ooh. I love that. I really like mine too. So I'm right there with you. Like when you find that good emote artist, you grab on and you do not let go, right? I actually had somebody try to impersonate my emote artist recently, and try to scam me out of money. That sucked. I didn't get scammed. I juked. I dodged left and right, but like, oh, excuse me? What? Hello? Salsa and pickle jars are kind of hard to open sometimes. Yes. Yeah, sometimes a jar just really wants to stay closed, and it's like, no. I have more brain cells. I should be able to, than this jar of salsa. I should be able to get in there. What about pickled olive jars? Ugh. That sounds so nasty. Anyway, and you pay them properly so they know you appreciate them? Exactly. Okay. Let's see if Neil has any ideas. I don't know, but the table sure does have baguette. And I assume this is a phone, but this looks like a dog bone next to a piece of paper. Why is there a phone here with no cord? A deux baguette. Oh, sorry, trois baguettes. Really big jar of pickles where they just dropped whole cucumbers into. Oh my goodness. Have you? Oh. There was at the Renaissance Festival. There was like so many. They have like a pickleman. Is this like a thing at all? If anybody's been to a lot of Renaissance festivals, let me know. But at least at the Minnesota one, there's like these pickle guys who like stand around and basically sell pickles and tell dick jokes. But like you go by and there's like just this pungent odor of pickle everywhere anytime you walk past them. Oh my god, WASD is not the solution. Now that you've gotten to childhood, what do you think of River? We just, he wasn't able to go, we pushed the moon thing because we weren't able to get to the childhood that much. Well, I mean, at least not that young. And so I don't, like, we're missing part of the childhood. Okay. Is that the time that it was? I don't remember. I don't remember from last time. Oh, there you are. No, I understand that part, but Hi, Uni? Did I do that okay? You at least got to their school years? Yes. Yeah, we got to the part where he was talking about why he wanted to go up and talk to River. And then we got to his mom saying that she was excited to see him at school. And then they had what Dr. Neal called a laputa, but then I was thinking it was a lacuna. I was excited that I knew that word. And then they tried to push the thing, and it hasn't worked. So we're taking they're trying to come up with another plan. That's where we are in the game so far. Do you understand River's condition that they're always cautious about? It seems like she's autistic, right? That was my understanding. That was how I read into it. Initially, I don't remember. Gosh, I don't remember what I thought it was last stream. But that's what I'm feeling like right now. Laputa, the Castle in the Sky? Yeah. Either Gulliver's Travels or to a Studio Ghibli movie? I think that he was just, couldn't think of the word lacuna, personally. But that was a cute reference, because they've referenced a bunch of other pop culture things. She's definitely autistic. How quickly did you pick up on it? Gosh, I don't remember. There's the VOD of the previous playthrough, but like, I feel like I was wondering if that's what it was before we went into the doctor's office, partially because of the mention of the clocks. You also get to meet the guy with his hands and head stuck in a set of wooden torture shackles. I'm sorry, what did I miss there? Okay, there we go. I've been to the Minnesota Renaissance Festival. Yes, they are really into pickles. They are, but is that like a all, like, I've never been to any other Renaissance festival, so I'm just wondering if it's a thing everywhere. You also get to meet the guy with his hands and head stuck in a set of wooden torture shackles. Stands there talking shit, and they throw tomatoes. Yeah, veggie justice. Yeah. It seems to. I never stick around and really watch that. It just seems too mean. I like the jugglers and the fire dancers and all that stuff. And also there's a guy who walks around with a big sculpture of ice on his head that he has to balance, and he's really fun. I like seeing that guy. And they have a turtle with a basket on its back that walks around collecting donations for the Herpetological Society. Hopefully the closed captions got that one. Herpetological. Who knows what that said? I took a wild swing at him with a tomato I missed, and he called me a lot of nasty names. Well, I guess he's doing his job then, because that's what he gets paid for, right? No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? Oh, a stretch. Sorry, lady. I missed that. I'm so sorry. I was reading chat. You're right. We should get up and stretch. The final clue was the name Dr. Tony Atwood. I was wondering if he was a real guy. I didn't remember to look him up in between, because ADHD, personally, but... Captions got it the first time, but then went with perpetological? Interesting. I don't know what perpetological means. He's a Queenslander? Oh. Okay, we're doing a stretch. I'm touching my toes. Toes, 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 toes. Thank you for keeping me limber, lady. Toes, toes, toes. Especially because I was doing a lot of walking yesterday and sitting on uncomfortable wooden benches out in a field. Ugh. Okay, and then we're doing torso twists. Twist, twist, twist. And up to the ceiling. And toe touching again. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, lady. Okay. Whew. Okay. Why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? He's on the phone. Shh. That's what I was saying. Yes, that's what I just told her. Are you speaking with headquarter? That's... Oh, we're missing an S. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gotta send the game back. We found a typo. Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. Surely you know not to talk when people are on the phone. Ava's a little odd in her style of speech sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, Bunny? 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 I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shed me. Temporarily unshed. That's difficult to say. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there, and in the basement, too. Ah. Alright, resume shing. Go get yourself some coffee, girl. It's a big house. Maybe there's a Starbucks in the basement. Is this just still Far River? Yeah. I don't think that this is the study. Oh, but Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Okay, goodbye. Zonk, zonk. Can I turn this off? Whoop! Turn it off, you giant doofus. I was trying to turn it off. Oh, they made this room messy. They made this room messy. Hi, Diego. You're assuming that Ava wants to be polite to Neil, given what else you've seen of them? Is that... No, I'm not assuming it. I'm also admonishing her. I'm not as... I know she doesn't want to be. I just don't agree with... I don't like the way they talk to each other. If I was either of their coworkers, I think I'd be frustrated. Let's place the books on the shelf. We've already read this. Can I place this book on the shelf? Submitted the smell of daisies when John and show. Okay. Can I not put this back? I can only pick up one book? Okay. Can I put it back over here? No. I guess I cannot. That's fair. Admonish away. Thanks. Okay, kiddos. I don't... Either I can't find the exact pixel to hit here, but we're... You know what? That book is just exploring its new home, which is the floor. Okay? It's on an adventure. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Actually, yeah, sure, why not? Hi, Void, how you doing? How was your Sunday? Ooh, I should audition for the role of shit-talking tomato guy in shackles just to prove to everyone that I'm not as smarky as they think I am? Oh. I imagine you'd have to have, like, a snark-off with the current person. I don't want to sit there and take a tomato to the face to try, but I would assume that could hurt sometimes. Should have seen the house I grew up in. Lots of books had their homes on the floor. We had so many books, there wasn't shelving space for them. Aw. I had my own little bookshelf in my room that I had kind of packed to the brim, double stacked, so I can understand, but my mom never let anything be on the floor. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. Through the house? Surely not. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. See, community is what I'm talking about. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. Let's ask about Lily. I gotta go. Enjoy hanging out with these privacy invading doctors. I will. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy. Audience will need plastic tarps as marinara flies in the air. Former shit-talking tomato guy. I would have cried more. What a hack. Oh my god. I think deep down, Johnny wanted a family. Okay, I guess. All right. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. Not even the moon. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Are you going to be able to if the new owners won't let you on the land? It depends. I suspect he's going to leave the house to Lily and the kids, but... I suppose I have no more questions because the menu says I don't. Oh, hey! Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but... he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. I'm wondering if she doesn't feel like she has earned that yet because they have not succeeded at this time. Can I go back? Actually, there's another room down here. Let's go check it out. Did I? No, I was in here already. Oh, he's done. Okay, so there's a reason to go back in. Okay. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. Hi, sorry, late response at work? Aw, sorry you're still working, Void. Aw. We just had an intense hailstorm and I'm enjoying listening to you while picking my poor tomatoes off the ruined vines. No, not the tomatoes. Hi, May May, I'm so sorry. Aw. You want to save that for the tomato guy at the Renaissance Festival? Apparently. Oh, no, today was the last day. I'm so sorry. Poor tomato plants. They're pretty hardy, though. Is it time for them to bounce back, or is it too late in the fall? I have a very ungreen thumb. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging, inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Okay, bye. Ahem. Forgot my coffee. That's not a to-go cup. That's a cup and saucer. Okay. It's raining tomatoes help. You're the shit-talking tomato guy in shackles now? I'm retired? Oh my gosh. Doing a whole play-by-play there. Oh my... It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Ava. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? Oh my god, are you gonna bring the dead squirrel in, stink up his... Oh my god, okay. Because he can't look at anything. You're gonna make him smell roadkill. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I see where we're going with this. That's really smart. Stupid, mean Neil being extremely smart. No, that's it for our gardens. We got 4 inches of hail. Oh my god. It looks like snow outside and my hands are so cold from picking them. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It's way too early for that. Hi, Meepsy. Welcome in. How you doing? You two are crazy. I went out of this. Yeah, basically, like, at least her children are sleeping in, like, the study. But, like, we're gonna be bringing a dead squirrel all the way up here. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello, handsome boy. Finn is up, and he's walking around. Oh. Okay. The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. All right, this is good. This is awesome. Now, you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Exactly. I've already done my part. Don't let him make that argument. No. Back to picking? All right. Good luck. Good luck picking your tomatoes. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, do you have a shovel? Do you have gloves? I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. Oh, the screen going black with the beat of the music that was pretty good. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Why am I letting this occur? Those gloves look good on you, dear. Don't call her dear. Oh, shut your mouth. Are you just gonna stand there? At least go monitor Johnny with his doctor. Nah, I'll pass. Watching someone wither away helplessly just isn't my cup of coffee. I am gonna go up there, though. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. No, he's obviously been in the foyer yelling about a smelling roadkill squirrel. But let's try this room. I'm just sorry. Who has a stand-up lamp next to the toilet? Imagine you're sitting on the toilet and I don't know, you kick something or something and a lamp falls on you, that's just never meant to happen. You're not supposed to get hit by a falling lamp while on a toilet. That's just unnatural. Okay, we have... Let's also go down here and see if we can take a look at these things now. Curtains that are framing nothing? Oh, I didn't... Oh, we gotta go. You're right. Hail's really shitty. I actually got a used white Ford Fiesta for half price because it had minor hail damage on it. Yeah, it makes like... It makes a... Yeah, they are just framing nothing, aren't they? Just fancy wall curtains. Okay. All right. You shouldn't have curtains and drapes in there. Like, it's not even for, like, it's not even like a fancy shower curtain. Oh, we were gonna go down here. ADHD's getting me. It's freaking getting me. Okay. I literally can't. I think this is River. I think this is the lighthouse. This is the platypus, and this is the friends as kids. It's weird that I can do this, but like clicking on it doesn't result in anything. It's fine. They would get so moldy? Yeah, well, yeah, it depends on how much, because there's a bathtub in the same room, so obviously, like, they would hang on to the moisture in the room, right? It's not like they're towels that are getting taken out and laundered. But also, they're near the toilet. When you, sorry, not to, but when you flush a toilet, you know, some of the water in there becomes airborne. So, why would you have curtains hanging next to the, anyway, you're right, yeah. What if you're sitting on the toilet and the toilet paper runs out and use the pole from the lamp to reach across the bathroom to get a fresh roll of toilet paper? Very specific scenario. Yes. That is the one scenario in which that's good. I guess he doesn't have to worry about it because it must be Lily's job to launder those curtains. Poor Lily. Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near the house afterwards. The roadkill will have to come in, though. Oh, God. Yeah, what did you think I was doing? The curtains are there if you run out of toilet paper? Oh, no. Not the fucking WASD again. Keep getting WASDed. It's a new kind of wasted. It's WASDed. Huh. Deja vu. It's the Matrix. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this. The kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. It'd at least make its odor controllable. Okay. One valved container coming up. You're just sitting there and you're like, oh, cutscene, hold on. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. No, he's lying. Okay, is the valved container containing something? Is that like the cooler that has his lunch in it or something? Like, what's going on there? Hi, Song and Storm. You're just sitting there, you're like, I don't want to waddle across the bathroom with a stank booty. I guess. Again, a very specific example. I feel like, again, who's gonna like lean up and turn the light on and off? It's a weird bathroom. It's a weird bathroom. The bathroom's right here, though. What do you mean you gotta go take a leak? Don't go outside. There's a bathroom right there. It's got weird decor. We've just been talking about this. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Are you just throwing things? Ah, here it is. I have received a valved container. Hell yeah. Dun da 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 da. First boo coin? Yeah. I'm glad you're happy about it. Aw. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. What is this? What is this? This... Painkillers? Were those Neil's? Was he driving impaired? Is that what I'm meant to infer? Ugh. Received contained roadkill odor. I don't want anything more to do with this. Well, what if I click it a couple times? You don't want anything more to do with this, but I have the cursor. Surely we're not going to come back and look at him pissing. Because that would just be too much. I'm worried that it's going to be like they've been secretly in love or something. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go get it set up. I'll be right back. Neil. These painkillers. I think they are yours. Hey. May I ask why you are on them? Okay, now we are being nosy. I wasn't going to tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. 'Twas a match made in heaven, I say. I'm not dead yet. Yes, you are. You just don't know. The squirrel's ghost is gonna haunt us from the afterlife, being like, I don't know. He's got unfinished squirrel business, you know. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Dr. Watts is addicted to morphine? Does morphine come in pill form? All I know is that it's usually the way I know about it is it's a bag IV thing in the hospital in movies. I know it's a real thing, but I've only ever seen it in the movies. Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil, you aren't addicted, are you? What a thing to ask. Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. Okay, what a cavalier way to talk about addiction. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? How? If whatever it is air... Fully sealed and filtered. Okay, I guess they do. That's the valved container. No germs getting through. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. I think it's mostly a fluid-administered things. I've seen IV drips before. It's kind of horrifying because you see all the blood flowing out of you through a tube. Ooh. Luck's the last thing we need. You could, why not, why not some luck as well, you know? Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. If you put the 3 sentences together, are they meant to form like a poem of sorts? Let's go. Okay. Weird. So when we get to this break, to think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? A significant soccer ball, exactly. A memory has hit the brain. Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. Okay. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've gotta be kidding right now. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me off with Alistair. Yeah, fucking Alistair, whoever that guy is. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Okay, oh, so they've known each other for a long time. Okay, I thought they were just work enemies. Yeah, we all know that Alistair guy stinks. Actually, the Alistair from Dragon Age, apparently there are lines in that game that he does stink quite a bit sometimes, especially if you let Wynn in the party. She talks about like how bad his socks smell when she's, I think, he's trying to get her to repair holes in them. It's just a line of dialogue. It's interesting. It turns him into such a child. I mean, I guess he never had another mother. We need to check. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me just a second. Nope. There we go. So I'm imagining that Alistair. I think we're okay for now. We had a long run for there. It was like over 100 days at one point. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hi, bad at game. Does it get mentioned often? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that is where my brain always goes to. It is the touchstone for many things. It was an influential game for me. I'll have you know that I smell like a freshly baked strawberry pie. You really think so? I only smelled bad that one time because the shower was broken. I suspect Alistair just smells bad. How you doing, Beta Game? How was your Sunday? You know that I did, right? She did what? Helped him cheat? Like what? What? Here goes nothing. Does it get us over here? Oh my goodness. Okay. I've never played it. Oh, I feel very strongly about it. I don't think that it's like, I don't think it's an amazing game. I think it's a good game. I think the lore is really interesting. I get really excited about, like, I really like how much there is. The more time you put into it, in my opinion, the more you get out of it. But I'm not saying that everybody has to play it or anything. I just really like it. I like it a lot. I think there's a lot of lore, a lot of juicy lore. They have like codex entries. If your reward for exploring certain places is being given interesting stories to read, ah, that's my fucking jam. I love that shit. Pretty shit, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Bad day, bad weekend? The whole weekend? I'm sorry. Have some Gatorade. Is there like a little treat you can get yourself? Make it just a tiny little bit better? I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? Did I not see it? I missed it. Reading is for nerds? Well, I guess, yeah, maybe. Maybe. A treat? I have rum? I mean, I got... I meant more like chocolate-covered cashews or whatever, but, you know. Whatever floats your boat. I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Well, now I want to go back. What happened? Okay, so hold on. Why is this a shadow of Johnny here? With the mom. What? Okay. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Well, I guess what was the reason for the beta blockers, right? Okay, there's a lot of little Johnny. Meepsy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of him are there. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. Yeah, maybe it's a limitation of the of the game maker. Literacy is not a prerequisite for being a nerd. Yeah. Projecting good vibes on not good day havers? Yeah. I can't eat dairy, gluten, or nuts, so chocolate-covered cashews might actually be worse than alcohol? Oh no. That's fair. Yeah, okay, so that's like, I've picked one of the worst things that it could have been. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that's an inside... okay, there's the squirrel. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Oh, is somebody else dead? Oh, is it the smell of a rotting corpse? Did his mom die? What's going on here? Oh geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. The boys. Okay, so does he have a brother? Hi, Nut. How you doing? Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit. Duh. We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. Oh my goodness. Peanut, how was your weekend? Hello. This music is dramatic music. Did she back over her kid? Is this his younger brother or... Or like, did he have a brother? Or did he get hit? Is it the boys? I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Were they twins? Is that gonna be the... Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Okay. Okay. Joey, can you hear me? Twins. Okay. Okay. This game sure is fun. It's not my fault that a child just died. Okay. Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Oh my, what a thing to ask her. Why did you hit him? Joey? Wake up, Joey. Wake up. I'm obviously not going to be able to yell the way he's probably yelling. Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Of the crash, maybe? Or, like, not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. What makes you say that? At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. My goodness. Use a Phoenix down? Yeah, I'll just go in my inventory. Looks like I have a roadkill odor, a patient monitor, a room key, and a platypus. I guess I didn't save enough Phoenix Downs. Okay, so we don't go back to that. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Oh, no puzzles. Okay. Aw, look at their little train. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. Oh, that's why he loves Animorphs. That's cute. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. How old are they? Because Animorphs... I feel like, doesn't those books get extremely violent? Meh. I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew pew, pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. It'll make us rich. Yeah, giving away free books definitely makes you rich. I guess it's everyone on the block, and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? That's what I was saying. Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Oh, that's not what free means. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you the money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on, I called first dibs on the train fair and square. Oh, so they were fighting at the time, that's a bummer. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And Easter and the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? That's very sweet. There's a lot of emotional intelligence for what looks like maybe an 8-year-old. I'm off to sleepies. Have a good night. Good night, Meepsy. There's a lot of body horror stuff for sure. Ooh. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. I mean, you know what? I think that would sound like... What, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. That would be a fun thing to do with a twin. Ooh. Oh. Wow, I don't need to search for anything. Okay. We're speedrunning. Alright. Speed strats is just to get this far. Hi, Displaced. Any tears yet? When we haven't gotten there yet, I got a Gatorade out just in case. But not quite yet. I think I'm not as far as you might have assumed I was. How was D&D? Did you have fun? Bad Game is here somewhere getting a rum. There we go. There he is. A market at nighttime. Okay. A weird scarecrow. Several weird scarecrows. Okay. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand there? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. We found the MacGuffin and did the things? Ooh, one MacGuffin found. That's exciting. Fruits, fresh fruits, apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Oh, they're calling tomatoes a fruit. Okay, wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits, they are. Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously. These two and their arguments. I feel like there's gonna get to be a point where like the game just wants us to like just let them fuck already. Whatever. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. Okay. These balloons are in a totally different style. Oh, pie. Hello. Wow. I'm glad I got that obscenity out before everybody showed up. Hello. Welcome in, readers. Hi, Jackalope. Hi, Pie. How are you? GeoGuessr. Did you guess? Did you guess correct? Did you get it all right? No way you're playing To the Moon? I am. Yeah. We just got to a really sad part. We found out that somebody had a sibling. I don't know how much people actually want to play, so I don't want to spoil anything like right off the bat if people like are gonna play. But like we just found a yeah, this part hits. Okay. Ooh. Hi, Ruru. How are you? Hello, Patska. Hello. How you doing? How was your geoguessing? The naughtiest? Yeah, I did say a cuss word. You guys, I said a cuss. If you could only forgive me. Thank you for the follow, Ruru. Already give the spoiler warning pre-read? Perfect. Thank you. Of course, Pie's so just, what is the word? Professional. Unlike these two chuckle fucks on screen who keep just, arguing with each other and hitting squirrels with their car. Hedgehog alert. It's so cute, right? Mr. Finn has gotten up and already eaten some food twice tonight, which I have enjoyed, but you guys have mostly just noted by me going, hey, there's a hedgehog over there. Pie professional in this capacity. Yeah, I think Pie's a very good streamer. I think Pie's even if he doesn't have it all figured out, he gives off an aura that he's got it all figured out and knows what he's doing and has professionalism with regards to streaming. I never remember to say all the right stuff. I never remember to introduce myself when people write in or like tell them pertinent information or whatever, because my ADHD brain goes like 17 different directions. Hi, everybody. We play games blind on Tuesdays and Sundays. I'm Gingerly. How's it going? We're halfway through this game. Those are all things I should have done, and I would have expected Pie to have done. So, fake it till you make it is usually just as good as actual competence. Okay, you're right. That is true. That is quite true. We had a big rant earlier about conspiracy theories and, you know, the moon landing and a bunch of stuff. It's been a stream. How'd your thing go? Yeah, so yeah, this is the spot where we're at. So if people haven't played past it, but yeah, we just found out that he had a twin and we're at some sort of carnival. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay, I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. Mom never gets a name. I guess she's just Mom. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. These two. You're bluffing. Are we supposed to think that there's like some sort of like will they won't they? Because like I really hope that they won't. It feels like they're trying to put some sort of like a, you know, love-hate relationship, romantic tension or something, and it's just so weird. I'm not a fan of those kinds of relationships set up in things. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's based in respect. It drives me nuts every single time. Every single time. Okay, so we need several memories, and then we can proceed past this memory, go farther back, and figure out why this guy wants to be an astronaut. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're not getting spoiled for To the Moon, this guy's like, his dying wish was to have his past, to have his life rewritten to have gone to the moon instead of the life he actually lived. So we're living his memories backwards to try to influence him to have gone to the moon. Which is an interesting wish, especially because he won't explain why he wanted to do it. So we're like investigating. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Okay, alright. That was one of the things we needed. A lawyer? I've heard of those before. Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. I don't know, I don't care. Oh my, that's a memory. Okay. Wow. If you say so. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-wah? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. Again, extremely professional. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. By the way, Pi, if you need to go eat or anything, I know it's, well, it must be super late in your time zone. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Ned. Surely the bot will. There we go. Lawyer, you say? Yes, I've heard of them displaced. I want to go to the moon because I'm done with humanity and to be part of the cool kids club. Is that what they call people who have been to the moon? Cool kids? You've gone up to like Buzz Aldrin and gone, hey, you're a cool kid? Hold on, is Buzz Aldrin still alive? I feel like if I'm telling you to walk up to a dead guy, but I know Buzz Aldrin cold clocked a guy, but I don't know if he's alive. Why do I know that but not that? Buzz Aldrin. Is he alive? Are you alive, Mr. Aldrin? Mr. Aldrin, sir? Date of birth, 95 years old. Good going, Mr. Aldrin. Okay, he's still kicking. He was alive at one point in time? This is true. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. What, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of the way that they treat each other, but I especially do not like Watts and some of the, like, him saying, like, womanly ways and, like, it's just this guy. Somebody needs to kick him in the fucking shins. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes. I guess sure. Use mouse. Okay, I guess let's fucking play whack-a-mole. I didn't realize this was happening. Get him. Oh, they have little faces. They have little faces. Get him. Faster. Oh, I'm so good at this. Get. Wah. Oh, get the special pink one. Ooh, I missed one. Well, I missed several. Oh, I'm so good. Time's up. Watts needs, the whack on the hat sometimes, but he's got some good moments. He's got some. Dr. Watts does have a need to be kicked in the nuts attitude. I mean, I said shins, but if you want to go a little higher, I'm not going to stop you. Made me like him a lot was when I played this game 12 years ago. Let's see now. Out of 48 total target appearances, you struck 70 times and made 43 successful hits. Okay. That's an 89% hit rate. We're experts. Look at that. It's your new record. Oh, oh, that was necessary. All right, good job, me. The seesaw, no. Seesawnt. Okay, can't get past you. Okay, grill, no. Do I need to? Oh. I needed 3 to pass to this next part, right? That's what it said above. Oh. Okay, whatever's going on here was a memory, even though it's extremely inexact what it was. Oh, here they are. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Oh, it's the olives again, isn't it? Ugh. Hold on. John didn't like them? Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. He kept around food that he thought was icky and ate it a bunch because it was his brother's favorite food? I like olives. Do you like pickled olives? That's exactly the face I make for olives displaced. They're icky. They're sour and icky. They're salty and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean? Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I won it. Okay. Acquired tastes do come with age? I guess so. Pickled olives nasty, though? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess wait 3 years. Apparently, you might acquire that taste by that logic. Someone should just uninvent the olive? Listen, I'm a fan of its oil. So, it's good for that. I do like all the lily pads in this game. Why is this tree sparkly? Why is that tree so sparkly? Trees aren't supposed to sparkle. It's a vampire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so no, I need more down there. Because I needed 3 to go down. And I need 1 more, surely. Somewhere around here. Don't get stuck on okay, I guess I'm clicking since I'm doing quite poorly there. Okay, let's look. You again? I can't talk to him again. Okay. Okay. Do I have everything? Maybe we need to follow him. Right? He just went to go play. Did he go this way? There we go. There we go. There. There. Now it's nighttime. Okay. I would get lost looking for these damn balls so much. There was a bit earlier where everybody was on horses running around this big area. I was in horse area for way too long because, like, what do you want from me? This is a giant field, and I don't know which pixel on this giant field you want me to click. I got stuck. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I gotta follow him. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Yay, snuck off. Somebody's a little sneaker. A sneaky sneaker who sneaks places they're not supposed to. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, that is a beautiful sky. Aww. All my olive oil gets lost in the mail. In the mail? What? Team olives equals bleh? Yeah. Hold on. Why would you mail? Never mind, I'll assume Florida man stuff. I ordered it from a shop in Italy, the good stuff for Christmas presents. Oh no. Yeah, the horse level was just, it was, I have a lot of, I guess, aggression towards fake video game horses that make a level difficult. That's a very specific thing. Because, like, all the horses in, like, all the Zelda games, those are just good boys. These horses were sent from Satan. You're not supposed to jump down off this log next to this cliff, kiddo. Well, okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Is it that he wants to have gone back before his brother died? And this was a moment where, like, tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a house outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Ooh, I've never looked at stars through a telescope. I bet that'd be really neat. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. Satan isn't real and he can't hurt you. These horses, they do. These video game horses are particularly malicious. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. I told you, packs of tigers dwell here. I maybe chose the wrong cuss there. Maybe it was a different cuss. We'll never know. It's censored. Oh, hi, River. Did he forget this bag there? Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Hi, Vexia. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, the horses JR posted in Discord? Those horses were indeed scary. Oh, a new art style. Okay. Okay. Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? I would love to see the sky without light pollution. I bet it's gorgeous. Yes. Oh, I did too. Yeah, this is her spot. I bet she knows what it looks like, but... You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Really? That's a strange way to make... Okay. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. It's true, we're all really secretly named John. Even in India? Probably. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, totally. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I have every opinion you have. Please like me. That's the vibe. A stretch? Okay. Heckin' Johns? Yeah. My name is John, my mother is John, my father is John. I'm John, you're John, we're all John. Deep down, when you really think about it. There's one place here in Ohio where there isn't any light pollution. It's legally enforced. It's beautiful. Ooh. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Ooh, okay. Stretch in. Big stretch. Okay, up out of the seat. I'm gonna do... Ooh. I'm gonna do kind of a little mid-split and then down to the ground. Ah! Okay, my hamstrings are tight. Oof. Up. Left. And then right. And then down. Okay, my hamstrings and my lower back are tight. Okay, stretch. Ginger can do the splits? I mean, I can... No. No, not all the way down, but you can start them, you know? I don't know how else to describe that. Do you want me to just say I have my legs akimbo? Oh, okay. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? Yes, all names must be individually unique. Unfortunately, we're all named John, so... I was thinking you can go all the way down, and I don't think everyone can do that, so I was impressed. Well, yeah, Control Z on that being impressed, because I definitely can't. A while ago, I was trying to learn how to do it, but then my problem is that I forget. I keep meaning to do stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a habit of this. And then I look up, and it's 4 days later, and I haven't remembered to do it. I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. Well, then you should be John. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad says they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Wow, you haven't even met her dad, whose name is obviously John, and you already don't trust him. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? What? A question to ask. Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay. Hi, Salad. Santa isn't real? Well, he said kangaroos on that list, so you gotta take this with a grain of salt. One of those is real. Everybody knows the Easter Bunny and kangaroos are fake. See? We'll make the bestest bunny in the stars and we'll name it John. Perfect. That's the only thing to name things. How you doing, Salad? Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and start. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Is it in the moon? Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There are 2 ears and a head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. Really? Oh, it's not in the... Really? Okay. Alright, I was like squinting and like leaning back and I was seeing a different bunny, but you know, you go, kid. That was not the bunny I saw. Maybe there's many bunnies. Bunny John, the most famous of the star sky animals? That looked like a John to me. Been lurking for a bit. I was mostly getting some naps in and doing my Uma dailies. What are your Uma? Your Uma dailies? Are you talking... Hold on, are you talking about Uma Musume? Overall, not too bad. How about y'all? Doing okay. Having a Sunday. Yes? Oh my goodness. Hold on, there's dailies in Uma Musume? Is it... They make you... Hold on, are they nickel and diming you for like... It's a gacha game. I did not know. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Ginger Uma Musume stream when? Is there really a lot of lore in that game, Cosmic? Is there lore to be squeezed out of the horse girl game? So what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Aw. Okay, alright. I'm seeing the stars, the dots connect. I said stars connect, oh my goodness. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. They actually have a lot of story in that game, but it needs to be your cup of tea. It's very slice of life. Okay. There's a whole ton of lore, unbelievably so. Oh my goodness. I guess what I'm asking is if there's overarching plot rather than like character study stuff. So like learning stuff about each horse is not like a big overarching horse girl like end of the universe or this is how horse girls came to be style plot, I guess. There's a main story. Oh my goodness. Look at me doubting the horse girl video game. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. I can see where she has this idea, especially like the idea of like, you can't really connect with someone and you try really hard. If that's how her brain is kind of interpreting why it's so strange that she's having such a harder time connecting with people. If she's autistic, I can see the idea of like people being separated and not really being able to talk to each other in a way, and I can see that feeling comforting to like look out in the sky and kind of feel like there are all these other people that also have that urge and that feeling that they're finding, you know, difficult to parse, right? I really like this one. A streamer friend played a horse girl game ironically and started to enjoy it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My friend has been trying to get me into it. I'm too scared. This is like when someone tells me I need to play League. And I go, I've heard. No, I understand. Whoever worked on that game has learned how to hijack everybody's impulses and their brains and stuff and turn them into people who like cuss each other out and all that. And I don't want to become that kind of person. Gambit Strong. Yeah. But the thing about each character has their own career story, and they're all not really canon with each other because they're like based on real horses, right? So you can think of it as like a horse girl world with a bunch of other different timelines since you spent 3 in-game years with an Uma Musume. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. That bag, what's in it? Does he give her the platypus? Oh, it's the prize I run from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. Okay, yep, there's the platypus. Okay, there it is. It's some kind of a weird duck, beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. You do like to brag, I think, John. I think you do like to brag. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Okay, so it's a metaphor. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. Okay. You're enjoying your coin count, JR? Aww. You think I rigged the die? If they ever get lost? Oh, I clicked out of the game. Whoops. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. Yeah, that the moon would have something to do with River. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. Get kicked in the shins! Get kicked in the shins, Neil! How are you doing, Brungo? I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. Okay, so he wants their relationship to not have been how it was, but an idealistic version where he didn't hurt her. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Ava, wait! Oh, you got mushy feelings here? I'm good, how is you? I'm doing alright. I hate this guy. I mostly just really want him to get kicked in the shins. I feel like he could use a good shin kicking. Hi, not even available. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Are they gonna have to fight each other to see who, like, one of them wants to accomplish the job and the other one wants to thwart it? It's an interesting tactic. I know you're in here. Received a note about the moon. Objective, where Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. This is all your fault. Stuffed toy platypus. Where... I haven't played as Neil yet. This is interesting. Did you guys know that you could push the number keys? Or the up and down? Oh my god, why did it get so dark in here? My goodness! What an interesting first message. I'm gonna guess that somebody's a little drunk. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I mean, did you? Maybe. Interesting last message, too. You're right. Oh my goodness. Good mods, yeah, extremely quick aim. Nice trigger finger displaced. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezer die happy. Me too. Oh, geezers. I didn't do the plural there, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Okay, hold on. You don't know that, number one. And also, I guess number two, how is anybody gonna prove that you failed? I'm so confused by the legality of this whole, like, setup. Like, if he dies, how is he gonna bring the case forward that he was dissatisfied with his service? Especially if the brain that they're taking, or whatever, the memories that they're operating under, don't even remember finally actually contacting, and the whole conversation between what would have happened and what, like, all the caveats and addendums that they needed to know. Anyway, Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and what do you mean risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? You were the one who said that she was all, like, womanly and sentimental, Mr. Neil. That's why you need to get shin kicked. We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Somebody's a potty mouth. Did you just... Freaking light data. That's what makes this company infallible? Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Ava. Oh, so now we're brain battling. We're battling in some other dude's mind. No. Booby traps? Really, Ava? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment. They don't exist, Dr. Watts. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. Okay. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Ugh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Booby? Suddenly I'm platforming. Okay, this is scary. Why? Why is she a zombie? Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Ava? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombies, Ava. Zombie Avas. They're zombie Avas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. What? Hold on. They're using WASD. Okay. Whew, these things are good for something after all. Eh. Oh my god, okay. I can reload my plants. Why? Ooh. This whole thing is just a loop. Do you get the joke, Ginger? Hold on, I need to hold on. Do I get the joke? Do I get the joke? Suddenly a horror game. Zombievas. No, I don't. No, I'm missing the joke. Of this current scene. That I'm chucking plants? Is it a reference? I might not get it. Why can't we just download some moon landing videos and be done with it? Right? Hold on. Stay away from me. I know very well how to WASD. Fuck this. Oh. What the? It's Plants versus Zombies. Oh my god, that's adorable. Yeah, no, my brain was like, WASD. It was not thinking of that. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Aww. I assume I'm not supposed to go that way. Ooh. Ava? What happened? Ava? Oh, okay. There's a bunny. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. Now the whole construct's messed up. Okay, let's go back over here, because I think I missed this scene, whatever this was. What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Hold on, what? River talking to River? Oh, because her hair's gray. I was like, her hair's red. What? I understand now. I get it. I get it. I understand. You won't be alone anymore. There's the... Okay. I don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Okay. So we had young him going in towards the rabbit. Or the young him going in towards that. The rabbit going in there. Okay. It'd help you to understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Yep. Okay. Ah! I got horsed. The horses are back. Oh, them dancing. Oh, okay. No one to talk to there. Oh, another bunny. Oh, alright. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your Spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. He's talking to nobody. Oh, that's because she's not here. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Oh, that's creepy that she's not on the other side there. Yeah, no more horse levels. Okay. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Okay. Okay, and yeah, I can't go up the stairs. Okay. Okay. That's... Phones in, like, simulations and dreams. Rude. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? That's a Matrix reference, yes? This is a Matrix reference. What? It's Ava, you idiot. Okay, okay. No shit. We're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Okay. Oh. River's up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything over here, am I? Because where she is in this memory area is up there. I saw Ava's coat. Are these girls bullying her? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. What's he trying to do? What are the beeps? You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it, there's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Ahem, hello. And then she's just never at the school again? She just disappears into this wall? Huh? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right, the ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and olive refills are just steps away. Ugh, olives. Hold on, why is Joey alive? Why? He didn't make it this age. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. Okay.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up.
So the boys went and saw the movie instead? And she's here. Oh, no, she's not here. Okay, well, because he invited.
I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all
Pop star, a writer, a firefighter. And you, Johnny?
I'll ask you to fly away with
An
me
astronaut.
until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning?
Is it like a fitness test for
What
astronauting?
I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should
I assume the
do.
letters to apply?
When this world is no more.
Oh, okay, so the pieces, the flower and the umbrella mean different things now?
I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if
his brother's an author.
You're with me.
Oh, it was a book signing.
Everything
Oh. So he got the call while he was at his brother's book signing? Aw. He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Now lighten up, we're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Who's cutting onions? It must be Pie. I mean, he seemed to deeply love his wife. So I'm still a little confused by the wish. Although, again, I guess I'm interpreting it to be, you know, maybe like if he meets her on the moon later in life, then he will know better than to have done the things that he did in his youth. That song was sang by Laura Shigihara, which you might know, for singing the Plants vs. Zombies theme song. Oh, that's cute too. I do know that song. Okay. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. She really likes this backpack. To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut, a novel by Joey Wiles. Okay, so his brother is writing fiction about him. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. How pathetic, all this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic, all this trouble for just some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. Looking at computers. Wires. Moon. Galaxy. Obviously, we can't know what happened to River because these are his memories and she, you know, passed with the ones that she had. I have to assume that there's a lot of guilt with him living in the house that, you know, they had instead of her treatments. Oh. The Deltarune Chapter 1 ending song? Oh, another game I haven't played yet. You were cooking? What were you cooking, Pie? Hold on, does this... No, okay, I have to hit the button. Hold on. Requires 4 bars of memory links to proceed. Okay. Is it just me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Okay. Are we on the first floor? I literally can't tell. We were on the first floor, I guess. So, do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. Second, I guess. Fellas, if we're all crying, can we please do it above the bathtub? Might as well save some water. Or like, was it... What animals love the saltiness of tears? We could collect it for an animal. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. Okay, but this is all imagined from him, right? I half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. Ava, what's not here? Girl, how can she be expecting anything? Again, like, all of this is generated by this person's subconscious, right? Or like a copy of that person's subconscious. Right? I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. What is this melody? It sounds to me like the Final Fantasy X piano. Like I'm hearing the one when you open up the menu, parts of the trills have me thinking of that. Like they're at like what? They're at the campfire before Xanarkand? How you doing, Light Laser? Xanarkand? Yeah, right? Do you not hear it? Is it just me? It hasn't done it recently, but... Okay. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. It makes sense that he imagined his brother as an author since that's what his brother said he wanted to do. I kind of forgot that that was the connective tissue for a second. I was like, oh, his brother became an author. And it's like, well, I mean, obviously no. Imagine if at that age his brother had wanted to be a dinosaur or something, you know? Like they were that young. Or like a ninja. I wonder what the brain would have come up with. Oh, this is the G-force thingy. There, that, right there. That's the part that feels like Final Fantasy X. I haven't played Final Fantasy X in so long, I wouldn't be able to tell, to be honest. Yeah, right? I hear. Thank you. Thank you for validating my music hearing. A Final Fantasy X song wrecked me every single time. I love Final Fantasy X. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Yes, the spinny thing. That's what I said. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Are you leaving the bunny? Like, are you looking for the bunny? Did you put River here at NASA or something? Like... Girl, what'd you do? Okay, we get this last memory and then we can go through that other door, right? The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? Very top and bottom of the shuttle. Oh, the parts we can't see? I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes it, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Okay, alright, cute joke. Cute joke. You're now a certified megalomaniac? What? Because I was excited that you guys validated the music-y hearing that I did? Okay, let's go back to the first floor. Maybe Titus and Yuna appear as a cameo in the game? Aww. Okay. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and finish the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. I'm wondering if she put River in at the end? What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. The fact that she said that he'll find another river has me really sad. There we go. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought it was, what the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How were you sure that it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know? You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. His heart racing when she walked into the... Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh. Do you mean megalomaniac? Oh, someone who has a huge fascination with music. You don't mean megalomaniac. He's playing the song. Oh, and he's imagining that she would have oh. Okay. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. It's not finished, right? What's it called? To the Moon. Oh, instead of to... Okay. Oh, it's the name of the song. I like that name. Title drop, title drop. Yeah, Neil, you sit on that hidden couch. Hopefully someone has turned the squirrel smell valve closed again. And this whole time it hasn't just been extremely stinky. Oh, there you are. I still can't believe it came out. This came out in 2011? don't feel anything. Am I the baddie? Okay. I know. If the story's just not hitting you, that's fine, man. Oh, see, now you're feeling something. There you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. So, in his mind, did she genuinely want to become an astronaut too because they wanted to meet on the moon? And he doesn't know that it's her? Right now? Oh. I thought this was I didn't know that I was controlling it. I am controlling it. Okay. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. You should have seen him back when we went to school together. I swear the guy never rested. He just kept on trying and trying. It was like he only had one goal to work for. Did you think that they would make it? Ha, did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed, but I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. So he doesn't think that Isabel would think she could succeed. Interesting. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yep, I once wrote a book about this too, with a less optimistic ending. Might have to change that after all. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Ava's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. Okay, so, hold on. He knew exactly why he wanted to go to the moon. Like, he knew exactly, but like, is it that he was afraid that if he said why, that they would just go back and erase River? Like they wouldn't understand the emotional impact of their relationship? Like, is that the motivation? Or is it just that he doesn't understand what his motivation was, maybe? Like, he just had this, like, deep urge to rewrite how it happened to them so that he's not alone with this regret about not really being able to connect with her that way. The whole scene of her with River as kids, he forgore? You think he forgore? Because it's been the only thing he thought of, like going to the moon. He had the memory blocked for the death twin trauma. Oh. That's true. It was all behind that. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. He wanted to go because he remembered somehow that it was to reconnect with her. And that's why he didn't know how to ask for it more directly. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, wow. Oh, I was not putting that together. Oh. Displace, thank you for the sub to Brungo. He wanted to go to the moon after River died because she told him to meet him there when they were separate. Yes, they couldn't get him to go to the moon so long as she was in his life. I did understand that. Because why would he need to go to the moon if they were together, right? It was only if they got separated. Yeah, no, yeah, I got that part. I wasn't quite understanding his motivation at the end of his life to request to go to the moon. I was not putting that piece together. I get it now. I get it. Okay. I was interpreting it as him wanting to rewrite what actually happened to them, like that he had regrets and he didn't want to remember how it actually was, and that made me sad in like a way where I think I was judging him of like that's what you did. You want to like go, you want to go to rest. Fuck. Okay. You want to go to rest not actually remembering her. And like... Okay, I get it now. Oh, okay. 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 Ooh. No, but he just didn't understand the motivation of wanting her back. So, okay, are you okay? I'm okay. Ooh. That makes so much more sense than, like, trying to erase who she actually was. Okay. Okay. There were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you too. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. Okay. We're here already? We are. What's this? Oh. It was a green arrow. I thought it was a dancing bunny. I thought this might be a good view. So when she was showing him the rabbit. Oh.
Do-do-do.
Oh. That game. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I get it now. I get what she was trying to say. Ooh. Yeah, what else? What else is there to see? Because he did not understand why it was... Oh. Displaced. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Not... Thank you for the 18 bits, don't worry. Ooh. Hype train started as I was about to go stand and take a shower. I'll do my part, then go shower. Enjoy your shower. Bad at game. I got... Ooh, okay. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Yeah, they're not real. Oh. Displace, thank you for... Ooh. 982 bits to make it solid. Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, sorry for right in the mic. I'm getting... Ooh, the weepy's getting me all... stuffed up. Okay. This is the kind of game the more you replay, the more details you find. Yeah, Light Laser, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Aunt Mandy, thank you for the gift sub to Salad. Okay, we can... I'm really worried that these last few scenes are gonna be... Ooh. Ugh. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it. Okay. Okay. Yes. I am, I think, as emotionally prepared for this as I can get. Come up here. Why? Because it's a good view. Yeah, why not be on a bridge? It's not real. You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Oh, it's the game box art. Oh, Twitch reloaded for you, so I didn't know who... Aww. Come on. Okay. Oh, all the fake NASA people. Good job, fake NASA people. Let's have a safe launch. Are they gonna realize? Are they gonna realize? No, he has to. No, he has to. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. Maybe one of the lighthouses in the sky. Oh, new pictures? Okay. Thank you for the gifts of the comet. She wanted the lighthouse repaired because they shine at each other and at me. Oh. I was so confused by the lighthouse having a name. But I'm glad they're not making the two coworkers like kiss or anything. Oh. And they still get married. Okay. And then this all still happens later. Okay. Oh. They'll kiss when they're in space. They'll bonk helmets. Oh, we're living fast because he doesn't have long, so it's like it's the montage of what does happen. But oh, the little grabby hand. Oh, what a lovely memory for him. What a time for a Steam achievement noise to come in. Ooh, I don't think you guys can hear it because of the way the audio's set up now, but ooh. Oh. I can't believe my brain was not putting that together. I was so confused why he didn't want to remember his wife the way she was, but that's so sweet. Oh. Did you like? Yes, I liked it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Displays, for the game. Make sure we played it. Oh. Okay, I have to blow my nose. I can't do it directly into the mic again, because, like, ooh, give me a second. I'll be right back. A law passed only happy time games, but it was good. Sometimes wonderful things are so sad. Here he is. He's buried next to her. Okay, that's where they wanted to be. Thanks, off you go now. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Oh, I can. I called that. Why wouldn't he? Who else was there to give it to us? He didn't know for who you guys were. Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'll be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. No, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Is that... This is the second piece of media to make me cry? What was the first one? I'd encourage you to replay the Shigihara song now that you know more of the context. I was hearing some of the lyrics before, and it seemed really lovely. Was that the song? I think so, right? I'm not as great at picking up all the little ditties, but is that not River's song? We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Don't you guys have a crashed car? Worry about... Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Whose reality is it supposed to have been? Hold on. Does that mean they were still in a simulation of some... For one of the two of them, maybe? You think that was just him taking his pain meds? It was just the lighthouse glare? It's interesting that they're specifically calling out, I guess, the pain meds that he was taking, I guess, for a concrete wall? That seems like a really dropped thread. Is this... He wanted one really significant last job where, like... Is he the one who was dying? There's Minisodes. We have more Minisodes. Thank you for being part of the adventure. The story continues. Finding Paradise Imposter Factory. Oh, okay. Like, what was that? I have yet to play the sequels. There's a thing that I can do when it lets me launch to the moon. There's like other Minisodes that it says that we can play. They're all doing the same pose. They have a motif. If it was a song, we would call that a leitmotif, right? Okay, hold on. If we go... I'm just gonna put this up for a second. I'm gonna exit the game. I'm gonna try playing the game again, and we'll try playing the bonus minisode to see what it gives us. Give me a second while the game starts. I have to know. What was that? That was that's not me being crazy, right? It happened really quick. Obviously, I can rewind, but it feels like... I recommend both the minisodes before doing Finding Paradise. Okay. Why is this game so awesome? Because art is wonderful. Okay. Hopefully... Hold on. It might not... Okay, I might need to change... The game title might not match exactly, so let me try to fix this. It isn't exactly the same. Okay, hold on. There's the game, and the audio might also not be correct because of, again, the way everything gets set up. And so this might be loud because of the way that the audio gets set up, so... Ooh, yep, that's way too loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that way down in here, and then I have to figure out how to turn it down in the game. Okay. I was looking at the audio meter, so I didn't 100%... Oh my goodness. Hold on, sorry. I can't see chat while I'm monitoring this audio thing. I will be right back and I'll catch up. You rock. Okay. Okay, hold on. If I click out, it pauses it for a second. Oh my goodness. Good night, Pie. I had a ton of fun watching and revisiting this again. Ginger, thank you for playing. I gotta go to bed. I wish you good night. Good night, Pie. Yeah, it's late for you, huh? Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good evening. Yeah, sorry. Okay, guys. So this is Eep's overtaking me. Have fun and stay hydrated. Have a good night, Cosmic. Ooh. Okay, there's another side game to prepare you for Finding Paradise called A Bird Story, which is about an hour long. Interesting. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is meant to just be if it's an episode, like, am I even controlling anything? So we're just gonna keep going here. Hopefully, let me know if the audio levels are still okay. Oh, we're making a trap. It's loud in my headphones, but I think it's the correct volume for you guys. Hey, Ava. Come to my office. I've got some... Neil, where are you? The meeting started an hour ago. What? Yeah, you would go through your own trap. Wait, there's no meeting today. Sounds good? Okay, good. Sorry about the audio sound. Because again, what? Wait, there's no meeting today. Yeah, and I'm not dumb. Twice in one day? Really? Besides, that's actually dangerous. What if it hits my head without tipping over? But you still made it hit my head. That's different. Yours is pretty thick. Well, I still got you once. Excuse me for giving you a chance to even the scores. But seriously, drop by. I actually do have something to show you. Okay, I actually do need to adjust it for me because it is so loud in my headphones as well. There we go. There. Just give me a few first. Gonna say hi to them at the party downstairs? Maybe later. Grab me a drink if you go. Okay. Okay, it's teaching us how... Well, of course we know how to play. Office of Dr. Roxanne Winters. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute displaced. Dr. Robert Lynn. Dr. Ava Rosaline. Dr. Neil Watts, who is still has unkicked shins. Dr. Willis McMillan. Dr. Lisa Vasquez. Dr. Eddie Doyle. Dr. Tima McMillan. That's the same last name as somebody else here, right? Dr. Washroom. That's cute. One of these sinks is clogged. McMillan, right? There's two McMillans. Okay, maybe they're married. Maybe they're related. My favorite character, Dr. Washroom? It's the only character I know personally. What? I just remembered, could you also get me some cake with that drink? How do you know there'd be cake? There's always cake, and I want it. Well, pick one. I'm not your waitress. Hey, so which is it? Neil? I'm thinking. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you back. Okay. Oh, hey, Ava. Roxy, you all right? Huh? Oh, well, we went outside to get something from the car and... Well, you know. Them again, huh? Well, it is that time of the year. Oh, the people throwing tomatoes. Okay. The cake is a lie? Ban me? Hi, Keeks. I know that's not a bannable offense. But... Do you really want it? Feel free to ask again if you really want it. That time of the year. Look, don't tell the others, okay? I don't want everyone to be all tensed up about it. Maybe they'll be cleared by the time everyone leaves. Yeah, I'm also confused by the request. I hope so. Come on, let's go see what the others are up to. Oh, okay, it's the two of us now. Okay. I'm glad I get to control something. I did wonder. When it says Minisode, are we talking like an hour? Are we talking... Yeah, party. I'm not really sure what to do here, Ava. Since we've a full house today, Eddie was allowed to drink, but now he won't stop talking. Maybe he just needs someone to listen. Yeah, that's what I fear the most. Are you Eddie, with the beret? You know what bugs me, Lisa. We can alter memories, yet I can neither make my hair as buoyant as Logan's nor as silky as yours. Yeah, it's a tragedy. Nice hat. Ava, my dear. Okay, this is one of the McMillans. Afternoon, Tima. Taima? Am I saying these all right? You know, you never responded to that email I sent you about my nephew. I attached a photo of him and everything. Thanks, but I'm just not looking. Oh. It's that boy Neil, isn't it? Oh, please, no. What? No. I like to keep my personal and professional life separate. Wow, then it's just one more reason why my nephew is perfect for you. You two are gonna be so happy together. Who are you? Who are you? Hi, hey Ava. Hey, how did that last mission go? I heard you guys ran into some complications. It was fine, bureaucracy just got in the way. But I'm trying to forget about work now. There's enough of that to go around later. Taima and I are discussing our tastes in early Baroque paintings. They're all good. Yes. Yes, they are. It's just a table of tissues in the corner of the party. Okay. I really hope JR was here to see that. Oh. Yeah, it's party music. Is this... hey Willis. Okay, this is Willis McMillan. Okay. Looks like Logan's pulling a move on your girl over there. Wait, what? Psh, she ain't going anywhere. Oh, I don't know, Willis. Logan does sing like an angel. I do? Yeah, Willis, and I heard he's an exquisite dancer, too. I am? Well, I got 3 strands of hair on my head, and each one of them is willing to fight him in the parking lot. Okay, this is getting too weird for me. Fancy party. Am I getting the cake? Look, I know it's hard not to think about it, but worrying doesn't fix anything. I know, but what was your last patient's wish? Huh? Oh, well, she wished to see the world. And did she? Yeah, we took her all over. I even caught glimpses of places that I haven't been to. I mean, you didn't see it, but she was so happy. Sounds like she would have really appreciated what you did for her. You've helped a lot of people, Roxy. I'm sure if they could speak to you, they'd all tell you. What's out there right now doesn't change that. I guess so. I do feel better thinking of that. Thanks, Ava. I mean, I think that they would have to think that that's so, right? It's the holidays. Don't let it ruin the mood. I'm really curious as to, like, how much their services cost. It feels like it must cost quite a bit. 2 people all night with a ton of extremely complicated looking equipment and like maintenance people for it, a whole conglomeration. Like, that's not a cheap thing. That man had a big ol' house. Am I getting cake? Am I not getting cake? What's happening here? I guess I'm not getting cake. Since I can't get cake. Let's go bug Neil again. 2 doctors, yeah. What is this discordant noise? Oh, someone went in my lab? That won't do. Hold on. What did it say? The line's busy. Hold on, what? I missed the text. Uh-oh. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness that I'm recording this. No cake, I know. Beep boop. Who was in my room? Dear Diary, today Shoot, I can't just leave my diary out like that. Better lock it away before someone sees. Someone definitely saw. Come on. It was just his name? Okay. I don't like the sound that's happening right now. Is that the only thing I can... What is going on around here? Oh, this room I didn't see. What's here? Dr. Logan Boswell. Because it didn't tell me who's... Dr. Roxanne Winters. Dr. Neil Watts. Because it... I think it was something about like, oh, it's not opening, and then, oh, there we go. Okay. Good try, but there's no water bucket this time. Is everything okay? You seemed distracted. What? Yeah, it's all good. I'm fine. Anyways, I'm just about wrapping this up. I'll call you when it's done, Ava. Okay, back to work. He's up to something. He's up to something. What's going on here? Patience is virtue, Ava. Thou shalt be virtuous. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I guess enjoy being here. I guess I'll go back to the party. There's no other rooms in this whole place? I just love the feeling of crunchy snow under your feet. It's like popping bubble wraps for your boots. Oh, it is like that. I can't wait for the next big snowfall. Where's Neil? Oh, there's a new person. In his office. I don't really know what he's up to. As per usual, I see. Hello, new person. Don't go out right now, Ava. I know, Roxy told me. Those persistent buggers. Looks like they're there to stay. Yeah? It's ready, Ava. Come over when you can. Okay. Thank God I went all the way downstairs. I wish I had hair so buoyant that wearing a hat would make it a concealed weapon. I can't wait for the next snowfall either. It was pretty neat. How many years do you think it'll take before you see one? Keep dreaming, Eddie. Is Neil cocooning himself in his office again? I think that's the right word for it. By the way, thanks for covering my double call yesterday, Willis. I heard it went well. Heh, not much I haven't seen at this point. It's been a hectic season, though. Don't you think you could use some, break? Don't you think you could use some break? Taima, too. Ha, don't you worry about us, Taima. We've still got some kicks left in our old bones. Besides, some patients prefer us having practitioners with more life experience. Just be sure to take care, Willis. You've your limits, too. Ava, I've peace of mind knowing that when the day comes, our fate will be in your hands. Hey, don't be so dark. Let me know if you ever change your mind about my nephew, dear. He's a catch. Is that drink alcoholic? I've no clue. Oh ho ho ho. Relax a little, Ava. You've earned it. Thanks. Let's see if she has one other new dialogue line. We don't have those in Brazil. Probably a good thing. We didn't in Florida either until we did. Yeah, the Earth's doing weird stuff now. Who knows? Maybe it'll snow. Did you get everything we needed? Yeah. Are you okay, Rob? I'm fine. I don't think you're fine. Don't tell the others, Ava. Maybe they'll disperse. I know. Fingers crossed. I feel like we're still not done with these two. Some of them ain't got the manners. We'll wait them out. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm going the wrong way. I'm being a little nosy looky-loo. There's nothing over there. What do you mean global warming? It's so cold right now? Oh god. Shut the door. Why? Because I'm supposed to be using this computer for work, remember? If Rob saw, he'd be all like, slacking off again, Neil? Durr. She doesn't close it, okay. What is that? Here, have my seat. And he's not gonna go close the door? Oh, the bunny. Remember that? Please tell me you folded it yourself. Lighten up, there were hundreds of them. Besides, it's not like Lily and the kids have any use for them anyhow. And what good is it to you? Jump-starting your memory, for one. Now, launch that program. I don't know if I want to. Oh, come on, I worked hard on it. Okay. Oh. To the Moon, a game by Neil Watts. I like this music. Press enter to start. What? Ta-da! This is just plainly disrespectful. Hey now, video games are an art form. They passed the laws decades ago. Very meta, this video game. Yeah, but this might make them revoke it. Sticks and stones, Ava. You haven't even played it yet. Go on, try it. Okay, I get the umbrella. Okay, I bring the umbrella to the grave with the platypus. I'm trying. What is the picture in the background? Is this the hill up to the? There's the house? Yeah, there's the house. I don't know what's down. What this is? This is the road. Okay. The house, and then the lighthouse is the squares in the background. Okay. And then we go. Oh, there's the zombies. Looks familiar. What happens if I die? The bunny. I don't need to pick up the heart. But I guess I do anyway. Okay. I shouldn't have. Ooh. Whoop. Anybody get got by a zombie? What's happening down there? She's going between those two. Why? Why would I go that way? Because I need to get to that backpack, I guess. Okay. Not me getting got by zombies. Man, why am I suddenly extremely bad at this? I don't need to just wonder what happens if I die. We may find out. Okay. Okay. That's an easy pattern. Game by Neil Watts based on sensitive private information, right? HIPAA doesn't exist. Okay, I see chairs, I see a table. I didn't notice the shape of everything from before. But I get that we're bringing... Is there anything over there? I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing over there. There's no reason to go over there. Oh my goodness, okay. Nope. Why did I do that? What is this? This looks dangerous. Oh. Okay. just gonna... Whoop! I tried to go fast and I did poor. Okay. I can beat this game. Give her the olives. Okay. Okay. Well. Eh. I went 1 point too far. Okay, and then I do... Okay. 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 Why? Okay, I'm going up because of her. How come why? Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose a heart here, I think. It'll be fine. Whoop. Well, I lost 2. I can do this. I can do this.
Dude, sucking at something?
You're right.
First step towards being sort of good at
It
something.
sure is. Ooh. Is this the... There's a whole other section. Okay. Heh, I used to make games like this when I was your age. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got caught. What the... How cute is that floating head character you, Neil? How long have you guys been standing there? Seems like you've been slacking off again. Man, I told you he'd say that. Get out of my office, you guys. This is my private space. Shoo, shoo. See, Ava? This is exactly what happens when you leave the door open. Might as well go stretch my legs. Just realized you didn't get me a drink. You can keep on playing, though. Okay. You wanna pass me the Contra code so that, like, I can get infinite lives or whatever? Oh, this part isn't... Yeah, this part isn't... They're not done. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Haha. I get hearts. Okay. How do we get over there? It's gotta be down here, right? Okay. So there's 2 ways to get through the first part. Okay. Oop. Imagine making a mistake. Couldn't be me. Okay. Give you the letter. Oh, these are other people. This is like the lunch tables? Is that what's going on here? I was full health. Oh, the whack-a-moles. Oh. Was I supposed to pay attention to the order? Please don't have made me pay attention to the order. Okay, good. You won the platypus. That's cute. Okay, now we're going up to the bench. Okay. We're at the moon. I'm looking to see if it's got an overall shape. Okay. Okay. At the moon, that's cute. Okay, this is a road. I didn't go here. Hold on, it's not allowing me to go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, she's like, that's not... If I'm not getting Steam achievements, I'm not playing. That's what she's thinking. Okay. Hey, Ava, did you... She left while you were doing the game, unfortunately. I love his You Rock poster. Interesting decoration in your own office. Huh. I don't know. Why? Thanks, JR. Thank you for the joke. Love a good joke. Hold on, did you guys not hear Brian? Are we not hearing... Hold on, have you guys not heard any of Brian? Let me check. Yeah, you're not hearing Brian. Let me check one... I need to check two places. There's definitely one spot that you're not hearing Brian. JR is betrayed? Oh no. We'll just have to refund the points and see if we can do it again. Okay. Yep, there's two places. And... Bam. Now it should work. There's your points back, JR. Do you want to try again?
You know why ants don't get sick?
Why?
They have little antibodies.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Thank you, Luciano. Did that one work? Did you guys hear a Brian? There we go. Yeah, it breaks in two places sometimes. Sorry. I wanted to redeem JR though. Oh, you wanted to steal the points. It's okay. He did a TTS last time at the end of stream that was just the word boo playing out loud in my living room to scare the shit out of me. So I took those points. Even though they weren't on stream. Does that count for you? Yeah. That works? Okay, good. As long as that feels appropriate. And then you were all like, feel my hair, feel it. Man, I'm never drinking more than a shot of beer again. It was literally, like, what, an hour ago? Psst, Neil. Sorry about earlier. What happened earlier? You weren't there? Good. At least someone didn't see. Heard you were playing the same game in your office. Some game in your office again, huh? Rumors, clearly. Where did the others go? Willis and Taima left for home, and I don't really know where Robert went. I'm surprised nobody here got called today. It was nice to have a peaceful gathering. We've already delayed the party because Lisa and Eddie got called in last week. And yet you still don't come down to mingle with us. A shot of beer? Is that guy ginger? That's not the way... I know that that's not the way you measure beer. Displaced, you missed it. I had alcohol yesterday. I was at the Renaissance Festival and I had alcohol. Are you looking for Ava? Yeah, how'd you know? I just saw her down the hall looking upset. Wait, why is that assumed to be my fault? Well, when I look at your face, I get the feeling that you'd piss me off a lot if you were my partner. Yeah, he's got capable shins. But I mean that in the nicest way. In what way could that possibly be nice? Never mind. Look, thanks for the info. I'll go check upstairs. My god, I just keep downstairs, upstairs, upstairs, downstairs. Down then up then down. This elevator's getting a workout today. How'd you get home if you were drunk? First of all, they have shuttles. So, you have like a good solid 30 minutes even after leaving. So, I demand a redo of what? Wait, what? This isn't... This is a different location. What's going on here? Hey, is she upset that he made her the enemy? You didn't finish the game. I've played enough of it. Don't tell me you're upset about the zombie Avas. You made them yourself, don't you remember? And it was clearly a joke, sheesh. I'd ask when you had become so uptight, but, you know. Ooh, so kickable. Come over here, Neil. Are you gonna punch me? I've been practicing my Kara Kwan Chun, you know? I'm telling you, my hands are like lightning. Even I can't contain my moves. Ooh, so fast, Neil.
Hello, this is a public service announcement.
Uh-huh.
Sentient Coffee will be joining chat shortly.
Okay.
This has been a bad public service announcement.
Oh. Well, how do you... Hold on. How do you... Thanks, Batagame. What do you... Based on what? Or are you just trying to scare JR away? You just can't spoil the surprise like that? My goodness. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? How did you happen to know? Now JR redeemed Stretch. Okay. Okay, somebody's being a stinker, huh?
Let's go, Ginger.
Thanks.
Come on, focus up. Let's get it.
Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement, Coffee. Long time no see. Is that sarcasm I'm detecting? An entire chasm full of sar. Okay, stretch, 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 stretch. Thanks, JR. Saved me 400 lanterns. Is there like a big... There's got to be like a huge protest in front of this building, right? That's what we're going to be looking at? An entire 2 minutes? Way too long? Oh. Stretch. Oh, okay. I'm doing... I think it's called like cat pose, where like you just arch your back like a cat. Ah. Oh, I need that. Anybody who's been sitting for a little bit, make sure you wiggle your toes and get your blood flowing. It's important. It's important to make sure that you're not sitting still too long and you get up and move a little. Getting up and moving our bodies. Ooh. Thank you for the petty reminder, JR. The reminder that was filled with just a little bit of salt and vinegar. I want my body to seize up in my current position. Do you have cats on you? Is that what's going on? I'll go get more whiskey. Does that count? I don't... Does it? What? Okay. Whoa. Record show up, huh? Roxy said they've been gathering since morning. That's quite some dedication for no pay. When I signed up for this job, I thought it'd be respectable, fulfilling dreams and all. But those who thank us are the dead, and those who support us are the dying. You might not like how I do things, but I do them for the patient's sake. And more often than I'd like, for yours, to save your sorry ass from getting fired. Yeah, good job with that. It's a feat. Do you think they're right? All those people out there, they are all standing for what they think is right. Gee, I sure hope not. But hey, everybody has their beliefs. There are a lot of them, but don't forget that there are a lot of people with us too. Remember Lily? They aren't as outspoken because those who are content rarely find the need to bother. But we have to remember that they're out there and remember each patient we've once visited. Petricaphus totalis? Oh. As long as it stops the coughing, JR, are you sick? Tiggle your woe. My goodness, we're spoonerizing, huh? Get your toes wiggled and spoonerized. Remember how hard we tried, and how they left this world with a smile in the place of a frown. Sometimes that fleeting moment of shared happiness is all it takes to make it all worth it. Are you drunk, Neil? I gotta say, obviously, I have to imagine that there are some people who are just hoping that they lived their life differently, right? And if you knew... Oh my gosh, we just keep opening this because it's not expecting me to sit here in this dialogue and ponder for a second. But, if you knew that you could just pay to, like, get rid of your regrets by rewriting your life at the end of your life, does that incentivize some people to not hold on to the one life that they do actually have that can't be rewritten and make sure that it is, in fact, the way that they want it to be, you know? When did Neil become the voice of reason? Like 4 minutes ago, I guess. I don't know. It depends on whether or not he is the voice of reason. Guess he's the classic I'm an asshole with a golden heart character? My dad would 100% be using this service. Do you know what his specific wish would be? I suppose I should... That's only if that's like a true thing. I just coughed until I threw up twice. Oh. Are you sick, JR? I'm sorry. I don't think toe wiggling will solve it, but I don't think toe wiggling can hurt it. So I don't think you need to wigglent your toes. I've been sick for over a week, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. You have soup and water and all that stuff that you can make sure you're not getting dehydrated? I'm just recycling Rob's BS here. Give me a break. Okay, so Rob's the reasonable one, maybe. But look, if what you're asking me whether what we do matters, I guess it does for the brief fraction of a second before they pass on. Is that enough for you? Sometimes I don't really know. Because, like, it seems like they didn't... Hold on. It seems like they didn't know much about their client. And so I have to wonder how much they actually vet them, you know? How about you? Are you really happy doing this? Hey, I'm just happy that we make a lot of dough. Again, not the point. Don't know about you, but I'm totally ballin'. At the grocery, I'm all like, heck yeah, I'll shell out 5 cents for a plastic bag. Here's a quarter. That's how I roll. In my house, we call that pot sticker money. where you can just grab, you don't even have to think about like the extra add-on for pot stickers. You'd be like, yeah, throw them pot stickers in there. I got pot sticker money. Aw. I'm at the tail end of this sickness, but this cough is being a dick. They seem to linger, right? I doubt they vet it all, have money, will, dream walk. Yeah, that's like, they didn't even know why he wanted to go to the moon. It seems like the questionnaire was not really very well filled out. Even with vetting how many of the wishes would be purely egotistical. And also it seems like they can't back out once there's a wish. What if you get a guy who's filled out the whole thing, and then you get into his memories and it turns out he's been an abusive asshole, and he's just trying to rewrite history where everybody loved him. And there were no consequences to his actions, right? I always order pot stickers? Yeah, Displaced, but you got pot sticker money. That's what I'm saying. You got pot sticker money. You know? You know that game you made out of it? It wasn't all terrible. I'm listening. I mean, the graphics were antique, and the gameplay's a pushover, but, I'm surprised you still remembered all that Johnny and River stuff. Yeah, sorry about the zombie Avas. But hey, you should have really played it till the end. All the zombie Avas rally together and become the heroes to save the day, but that's not how it went. Really? Totally. And they're like fireworks and pom-poms as all the Johnnies and Rivers chant your name. I guess I should go finish it then. Whoa, let's not be hasty. The game's not going anywhere. You can finish it in, 2 weeks, when he reprograms the ending. So he's a fibber. He's just telling falsehoods and mistruths. Can I wish for this service? Well, it's not real, so, I mean, you can wish for whatever you want, because it's not real, so, just as much as I could wish for an ever, I don't know, clean air everywhere in the world. I can wish for it. You can wish as much as you want. And I would imagine it's a very significant part of the population too. The ones who are like, who are using the service but not being 100% truthful about why. Hello? Thanks for the discount, but we're not looking for premium snow plowing service right now. You should encode your number. That'll block most of the telemarketers. What does that even mean? How does one encode their number? Just kidding, we're actually being drafted by a patient in critical condition. Wait, what? Understood, we'll be right over. Are you serious? Yeah, come on, we can't afford to be late. You can't just joke around about these things. God, he would be infuriating as a coworker. You're serious? Neil. Rich abusers? I mean, that's who can afford the service, right? If he's making a lot of dough. If he's got that pot sticker money. Don, don, don. People with signs. Okay, so that was pretty quick. What if Neil just doesn't know how to make friends and this is his best attempt? I suspect that it is. I missed the big reveal. Hi, Jay Schwan. You mean in the base game? How you doing? How is your weekend? The end of your week, how did that go? Hey, bot, are you gonna give the coin? Hello? Hello, bot? There we go. It just took a second. I guess it was rifling around in the register for the coins. So, like, during this mini-sode, there's literally been no settings to change the sound. That's interesting that there's literally no settings. My week has indeed ended. You're not looking forward to work on Monday? If you've got a Monday, Friday? The weekend has ended. It has. There was a beginning, now there's a weekend. Anybody excited for Monday? Look at us all excited on the floor. Look at us on the floor, so excited. Not excited for Monday? Yeah, no, me either. I got projects, I got due dates, I got stuff lined up. Thanks for playing. Press the confirm button to restart. I don't want to do that. How do I get out of this game? I mean, I guess I can see this moment here before. How do I get out of this game? I got a motion in Lamine? Is that one of them Florida towns? Just click on the X. Just click out with X. I think I just have to Alt-tab it out, because, like, there's no X anywhere. It's like a full screen game. There's no window. It's a motion to prohibit evidence in trial? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, weird. I guess we're opening Task Manager. This is such a bizarre way to end that... Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for my Steam cloud status to sync before I click play again. Okay, interesting. Bonus Minisode 2. Okay, and then we will wait for the game to load. Did Alt F4 not work? I had to Alt Tab out. Okay. We're clicked out of the game. The audio should be really... It should be the same level as last one, because I had to change it in OBS. So hopefully it doesn't blow everybody's speakers out, but just a heads up to headphones users. I'm going to need to monitor the audio for a second to be certain. But we'll see. Okay, there's the game. Okay, again. Okay, they're still attacking. Okay. There's a wiper on the window. That's a waste of tomatoes. Perfect audio? Thank you. Well, at least they're starting to leave. Guess we'll save the cleanup for after the break. We've ought to get that external fruit collector set up. Perfectly cooled in the snow and kept fresh, too. Uh-huh. Get this, it's like we're inside and the fridge is outside. Mind blown? Sure, good job. I knew it. I wonder if the others are leaving early now that the road's cleared. Might as well. I can't believe the calls pushed our Christmas party this late. Are you heading home early too? I thought you got a call. Were you just fibbing? Yeah, why not? I'm spending the eve with my sister's family. They don't live far from here. With their little brat, huh? Yeah, well, their little brat still got me a better gift than yours. Hey, at least I tried to get something from my partner. Unlike a certain somebody. Guess again. What is that? An ambient sound maker. It cycles through soothing background sounds like beaches or a chorus of crickets. Check this out. It sounds like something I could do on my phone. Oh yeah? Well, this also allows for recording a custom track of your own to loop back. Just press record and you can make your own custom ambient sound to work to. Again, phone. I guess neither of us are particularly good good gifters. Hey, I'll still take it. I'll probably record Rob getting scolded to the custom track and fall asleep to it or whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, how about you? You got plans? Well? Oh ho ho, come here, you stud. Oh my goodness. I thought that they got a customer call. Did they not get a customer call? Is it the wine, or have you been getting handsomer by the day? My dear, I'm sober as a brick, and you're still steamy like a hot bun. You'd think that they would have had time to practice their dirty talk. When I looked into your eyes just then, it's as if I'm hearing the gentle waves of the ocean. She just slapped his ass, okay. Oh, you naughty little vixen. If not for my back, I'd just pick you up and... Hey. Hey. It's snowing outside. Yeah, it sure is. They were gonna have conference room sex. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Did it record? Imagine if it was recording. Yep. I'm heading out. You do that. Oh hey, thanks for the sound machine and whatnot. Sheesh, don't be too grateful now. Why are there two TVs at the end of this okay, that's not how conference rooms look. One, two, three, four. A 4-number phone number. If they did the nasty in the past E, it would have been a core memory. Did you think that Automod was gonna get you, Nut? Hello. Who is this? Hello? Who you calling, Neil? Mr. walked into a brick wall. Go to the offices. Oh, hey Ava. Hey Eddie. Oh no. Oops, my bad. Oh well, no biggie. Hey, can you press the elevator button for me? Why? I thought you just pressed it. Yeah, but it seems like it comes up instantly almost every time you press it. Good noticing. That's silly. It's just luck. Well, come on, just give it a try. What the? Thanks. I thought I was going to be able to keep them here. What's this one at the end again? The bathroom. What's the one on the other end? Imposter Factory is totally worth it. It's not as good as To the Moon, but pretty good. Interesting. They're like, they have a through line, right? Yeah, third in the series? Okay. I'd definitely be interested to explore more, so. You alright, Roxy? Oh, hiya, Ava. Yep, I'm just waiting on Rob. His ride's under maintenance, so we're carpooling. Hey, Rob, you ready? Just a minute. Anyway, what you up to? Not much. Just heading home to have dinner with my sister's family. We always have our Christmas dinner together, and they've been waiting. Wow, how nice of them. The turkeys surely wouldn't have stuck around had it been me. I bet. You got any plans tonight? Well, I gotta meet up with some folks later. But first I got a date with the good old couch and ice cream. I'm gonna grab a whole bucket and scoop it, and then I'm gonna spoon it. That is the order that happens. I didn't know you'd read pasty right. Kind of looks like Patsy. Oh, I'm just referencing an episode of Futurama. Oh. Okay. I understand. You like verdigris? I like verdigris too. Sounds like a lovely time. Yup. Ice cream does sound really good. Geez, Roxy, I said just a minute. It wasn't me. Hehehe. I'm being mischievous. Is my diary back out on the table again? Dear diary, today shoot, not again. The door was open too. Better lock it away for good. She's just hoping someone, like, takes her diary. Oh, there's my work. Oh, hi, Rob. I just got ready, but now Dr. Winters forgot her stuff. You ready yet? Almost. It's one of those. Okay. One person's waiting at the door and then they remember the thing that they forgot. These were not here before. Bottles of homemade ketchup. I thought he was kidding. This is not how his office was arranged before. There's something off about this. What was down here again? Nothing. Okay. Time to go in the elevator again. The lounge. And then the lobby. Ooh. I didn't mean to go here, but I'm so relieved that we're finally getting a break. It'll be nice to spend some time with the family. Have a good evening, Lisa. You deserve it. Everyone does, especially Willis and Taima. To be honest, I'm worried about them. Yeah, they do work way too hard for their age. Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to do theirs when the time comes. I can see. It's maybe hard to be objective. Man, I know Herman Corp's got our night covered by contract and all, but I still feel kind of uneasy. Oh, so there's a competing corporation. They're our competitor, after all. Yeah, but I guess that's one of the few ways to get some reliable time off in this job. Besides, we'll be doing the same thing for them, so they'd better do a good job. Interesting. Imagine you pick a specific company to handle your case, and then it's not even the company that ends up in coming and doing it. Again, what are you gonna do? Sue them after you die? How would anybody know that, you know, how would anybody sue on your, like, this place, I assume they don't have a case in this hypothetical whatever. Ava, about earlier. Hey, don't worry about it. No, lass, you don't understand. You see, sometimes when a man loves a woman... Oh, shush you. Where's the HR office? Can I find that? Already got my stuff, no need to stick around. Okay, I guess she's not worried about it. No point going there now. What about why are you telling me that these places exist if you won't let me go to them? Maybe next time. Okay. Outside it is. Heading off? You're still here? Yep, and I'm staying here tonight. Wait, what? Everyone's heading home. What can I say? It's just the kind of hard-working Samaritan that I am. I'm so confused. They got a customer call at the end of the last episode. What happened? This was like everybody was still at the party, so it's definitely the same day. Coming through. Neil. Bob. It's Robert. Rob. Neil, that's the kind of stuff that gets your shins kicked. Anyway, have a good evening at your sister's place. You're really just gonna stay here on the only break we've gotten in months? Yep. All this mansion to myself? Yes, please. All right, then. Hey, if you want... never mind. Rob, Neil, yeah. Ava? Hey sis, I'm heading over now. Okay, alright, so we're stuck with Neil. Because then they don't have to design another set. That makes sense. Okay, so what do you have hidden behind those shelves? Okay, now it's locked. Yeah, I knew it was a puzzle. What are you doing with, like, company records or pieces or what? What's happening here? What's he doing? Is she coming back? And yep, there he is. He's staying there all by himself? But isn't it like Christmas for you guys? Yeah, well, I don't know what he's up to. Han, you should invite him to dinner. What? Don't be absurd. You're thinking too much into it, silly. I don't mean for anything else, just for coworkers' sake, you know? I know the guy. He's not one to come over. Anyways, get the dishes started, will you? I'll be there in just a bit. Okay, hon, I'll see you then. Get the dishes started? You mean the food dishes? Ava, what was that? You okay, hon? Are you there, Ava? What? Wait, what? Okay, hold on, what? Ava, can you hear me? Yeah, I'll be there in just a bit. Okay, hon, I'll see you then. What is going on with him? There was that weird flip at the end of the other one. Whatever's this going on? Okay, come on, 30th time's the charm. Okay. Yep, that's ahead. And the moment of truth. Circuit abnormality detected. Main power disconnected. What the this looks like 3 distinct shit words because there's spaces there. So I'm just gonna say fuck shit damn. And we're just gonna have to... We'll never know. The last one had started with a $sign. That one could have been shit. How does that even... I better get down to the basement and reset the switch before someone sees. Ooh, spooky big building all alone. This is the wrong holiday that they're doing for this. At least the elevator's on auxiliary power. I could reach the basement from the lobby. Okay, okay, tutorial voice. No, I don't think I need that. Better get down to the basement. Gosh, I better get to the power. You know, like... Did you have a weekend because you're spicy today? I was out in the sun a lot yesterday. And we all know the sun is my natural enemy. And it got me. It got me, Nut. Spooky time. I didn't know it was seasonally appropriate. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the meeting room really quick. Because I actually want to see if he can sneak into Ava's office. She locked it. But I want to see. I want to see. Why is it letting me do this? Such wasted potential of a miracle. Really? That's his thoughts on what the machine does. Interesting. Okay, let's go back up to the offices. I want to see if he can get into hers. But I suspect no. Also, I have to say, kudos to them for having a unisex bathroom, apparently, on the office floor. Big fan of that. Hold on. She went home. Why is her door open? She locked her door, I thought. So if I hadn't put her diary away, would he have been able to read her diary? Ooh. Spicy. You've been gotten? I did done get got. Yeah. The sun got me. The elevator works with no power? He said it was connected to auxiliary power. So, I guess let's see if anybody cleaned up the lounge, because I am also curious if anybody did anything there. I suspect I don't actually need to visit all of these places. It just feels... Nope. I mean, this is barely cleaned up. Come on. Come on, you guys. This isn't cleaned up. Somebody forgot their hat. My bad? No, it's... I mean, it was like, it's a little throwaway line. We are gonna go to the lobby, which is where they said that we could get to the thing. So now those are where the doors are. Hehehe, what if we go this way? Not today. Okay, well. Rude. Oh, it's one of those. It's an evil descending platform. An ominous one. There's a map. For a tech facility, the power supply sure is unreliable. Access profile loaded, Dr. Neil Watts. Access time, 1947. What time is that? Minus 12. So 7:47 p.m.? Alright, let's get you booted up first. Power status, charging for reignition. And now let's see what happened to you. It's almost as if someone did a manual shutoff. Fetching operation record. I don't understand. This can't be right. There must be a glitch in the system. Or maybe you're getting haunted by a ghost. Quite literally, is this not just like an empty shaft right now? We use the 24-hour format over here. I always mean to like learn that, and then I don't. I'm putting off the solar power for the elevator. I don't think anybody's gonna answer you. Pick up the broom for safety. Oh, yes, there we go. Brandish it. Avast! Have at ye! Brigand, you've broken the law. What is it? Sorry, you violated the law. That's what they say in Skyrim, right? I've only learned to, I mean, I've lurked on people playing Skyrim, but I'm copying what I've seen on YouTube Shorts videos of people pretending to be Skyrim characters. So if I misquote, that's why. I guess we're going this way. Oh. Oh. Why is it being scary? Who? But the door was locked. Eh. There you are. This was my plan all along. Power restored. How's the towel, hun? So hold on. Hold on, though. Who did turn off the power? What was going on there? That helps, thanks. What's wrong with you? Ain't nobody gonna whack my sister like that. Sheesh, it was an accident, all right? Your face was an accident. Fucking get his ass, Tracy. Do you just go around the office swinging a broom around all day? Look, I was in beast mode and she just suddenly appeared on my turf. It's not my fault that I was born with such crazy fast reflexes. Why did you guys come over anyway? You're one to ask, staying all alone in that office on your holiday off. Who does that? It was her idea. Darn right it is. I ain't having no partner of my sister sulk by himself on a night like this. I wasn't You just shut up and listen. Ava called in some old friends and we're all gonna have a nice dinner together. And you're gonna enjoy every moment of it. Wow, you kind of remind me of someone I know. Oh, now we're controlling the broom wielder himself once again. Hey, sorry about your face. Don't talk to me. It was the soft end of the broom, sheesh. Come to think of it, I should have been charging you for a facial massage. So this is why you get kicked in the shins in my mind, Neil. Go away. There, hun. It's actually not that bad. What was that? Why is he still here? Shoo, shoo. Can I open the box, Dad? Can I? Go ask Aunt Ava, it's not ours. Dude, what's in the box? Okay. That's not a 7 reference, sure? We actually don't know. What? Yeah, come to think of it, those exact same boxes were here last year, too. Well, can we open them? No, I don't know whose they are. So they just sit here? Yep, that's what they do. I don't get it. Me neither. Unless this is literally the year after? Oh, because this is the lounge. For some reason, I was reading this as the sister's house, but no, weirdly her house looks just like the employee lounge. Man, Neil, we've only just got here and you've already got Tracy all worked up. Workplace hazard, can't help it. Yeah, it's a dangerous place. Don't even want to imagine what you do with a mop. Our insurance policy forbids me from handling one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I try to leave the room, does that... Oh, I can just do that. Eh! Oh, hiya. I thought you went home. Yeah, I thought so too. But as I was happily pigging out on the couch, Ava called up and asked for a pickup. What? But she's already here. Hello. What the? Oh, it's the kids. Hi, Uncle Neil. The last time you two came by, you called me poo-poo face. That was Tommy. He's mean. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, that kid's growing up to be a lizard. Sorry, Lily. It's been a while, Neil. Yup, Ava just dragged you guys right out of your lovin' home, huh? Oh, it's nice to come and visit. The kids were getting bored at home anyway. Wow. Let's go talk inside. We could be missing dinner by now. Oh, yes, I should go say hi. Okay. From apparently the most important and impactful job they've ever had. Where are you going, Neil? Are you gonna go turn the lights off and scare everybody? Because that would be rude. I was wondering where the other chair was, but it's here. I understand now, it's here. Oh, now I'm her. Okay. Hey, thanks for helping to drive Lily and the kids over. No biggie, as long as you'll hold up your side of the deal. Ha, yeah, I got it. I'm serious, 2 buckets of ice cream, no cheap outs. Yeah, Roxy, I will. Like, we're talking jumbo size here with a capital J. And when I say buckets, I mean buckets. You should just ask for the expensive stuff, hun. As in, I want to use them as recycling bins when I'm done with them. Yeah, where do you shop? Feeling all better? I'll live. You know, Ava hun, you gotta come over more. I rarely see you anymore. Well, winter tends to be our busiest season. Hopefully we'll get more of a break soon. Don't work too hard now. You know I'm always here if you need me. Feels like they could just hire more people, but... You guys got any policy about bringing in guests, Ava? Technically, yeah, but as long as it's just hanging out at the lobby or lounge, no one cares. Like, literally, they could just hire more people. They could just hire more people, right? I think the kind of ice cream that she's talking about is even bigger than Costco, but I say that as somebody with no Costco membership, so I don't know how big the ice cream gets over there. Funny, I work corporate and we've got cams everywhere. This seems way more high profile. Well, yeah, but it's not like we keep people's memories sitting around on discs. Except I have a feeling that that's what Neil is doing right now. Jamie's growing up pretty darn fast. Sometimes I feel like I can't catch up. I didn't mean to click that, but it's fine. Hey, are you a real doctor? What do you mean? Like, do you do surgeries and stuff? No? Then you're not a real doctor. Do you listen to Dr. Dre? No? Me neither, but Neil says Dre's not a real doctor and he's still got mad respect, so back off. Ava, I don't think this kid understands that reference, nor is that going to get appreciated at all. What? How's your hail doing, Maymay? Are you warming up now? Hi, Breaky. How are you? Happy end of your Sunday. Or I guess maybe it's the beginning of your Monday. I don't make the rules where you are. Yeah, this kid's not talking to me. That's not a cool thing to say to youths. I have interacted with children. They don't care about Dr. Dre. No one says oh, this is an older game. Maybe at this point in time it was cool to say. You can get pretty big buckets of ice cream at Costco, but yes, probably not as big as she's requesting. What she needs is a Costco Plus membership. What is that, a beaver? It's Plat. It's not mine, but Ma said I'm its caretaker now. I'll protect it. I protect it from all evil. Can I see it? Are you evil? Not really. Okay. You can have Plat for 5 minutes. Are you taking care of it? Yay, Plat likes you. How can you tell? Because it's not trying to get away, duh. That was very nice of you to share, Sarah. Yay, Plat. Okay. That's very nice of her. Thanks for having us over, Ava. Hey, I just hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Not at all. It's nice to take those 2 rascals out. Johnny's house has a beautiful view, but it's a bit remote for the kids to camp out at. They do get to play outside nicely, but I keep fearing they'd trip and roll down the cliff. Yeah, that'd be suboptimal. Almost like rolling out of the driveway without a backup camera. Ooh. Hey, has anyone seen Neil? I ended up with 5 gallons of tomatoes and I'm unfrozen now, thank you? My goodness, you got them Costco tomato bucket sizes. A Costco executive membership. My goodness. We ran into him in the hall, but he didn't follow us back in. Seems like he went back down for some reason. What is going on here? Is this a not today thing? Maybe next time. Okay, sure. He's trying to figure out why the power went off, maybe? Right? Why? I've seen people play Dark Souls. Why? Okay. Why would that have been up? Access profile loaded. Dr. Ava Rosaline. Operational record. Fetching operation record. Okay. At 7:39, emergency manual shutdown by Dr. Neil Watts. And then, oh, that's why he's saying, because it was him. That doesn't make sense. Weird. Why did he shut down and then restart it himself? Power settings. No point in messing with the power. Okay. So it's somebody who's stolen his credentials then? I need to find Neil. Okay, well, is he outside? Okay, why are we going outside? Hello? Who's calling? Who is this? Son? Is that you, Neil? That's who you've been hanging up on. Why aren't you talking to them? Was it something they did? No, it's not them. Then why did you come back? I told you already, it was my sister's idea. You could have stopped her. What? Look, thanks for coming back and bringing the folks and all, but just don't do something like that again. Do what? Where are you going? Home. I've got things to work on. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't know what's going on there, but for pineapple's sake, loosen up. Those people came all the way out here to spend the evening with you. When was the last time you even had dinner with other people? My sister brought her... Oh, there's a chorus. There's a whole chorus of people up there, not just the people we called. They're just around the corner right now, singing, carolers. My sister brought her family to keep you company. Even Lily and the kids came. You still remember them, right? You even made that stupid game based on that case. What are you gonna do when you go home? Go eat a frozen pizza by yourself? Just give yourself a break for tonight. Sheesh. Anyway, I'm not gonna just stand out here in the cold tossing words at you. You do what you want. I'm heading inside. Just know there's a chair upstairs for you, whether you're coming or not. Yeah, give him the good old 1-2 guilt trip. You better not walk away, Neil. I don't even like you and you better be up in that room. I'm, well, mad at you. Surely he'll, like, redeem. Oh. Okay, so he does? Okay, in the credits he does. Good. I thought we were just gonna leave it there. Wow, they have a whole turkey, rolls, and individual soups that they all brought. And the platypus got a chair. That's cute. Is this musical chairs with the platypus? Or are we just leading a parade? Yeah, get socialized, Neil. Maybe you'll be nicer. Oh, is he recording? Is the red button on? Is that what's happening? It is record. Interesting. Because he thinks it's soothing? I'm wondering if either it's that or just a good memory, probably the soothing, or if it was going to come into play later, but I heavily feel like that first one. Yeah, that would be like the sound of people that he, knows and likes, as something in the background to like keep him company, right? I had so many questions playing through these episodes. How did the power get turned? Like, yeah, what's up with the pain pills? Why was there an Ava crossing the street? There's a lot going on here. Well, what? That wasn't so bad, was it? Everybody had a good time? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, can you guys give me a lift? Neil says... Hey, can you guys give me a lift? Neil says he needs the company car tonight. Oh, I got goosebumps. Ooh, that was effective. Sure, hon, let's get you home. Ooh. Ooh. That was Ava in the helmet, right? Ooh, yeah, that's a good cliffhanger. That was really cool, you guys. That was just ooh. Displaced, you've never played those? Genuinely, I'm like, oh, my arms. Goosebumps. I liked that. Yeah, right? Okay, well, we will have to play the other ones in this series then at some point. Thanks for playing. I can't believe on the ending. Press the confirm button to restart. No, I think we gotta go to that screen because I need to close this out since there's no X window, whatever. Let me close the Minisode. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to have made it when I did. I figured that I wasn't gonna be zooming through everything so fast that you wouldn't be able to get to watch any of it. Still gonna watch the first couple of hours though. Completely fair. Yeah, you. Well, there's an apple box moment, so enjoy that. Enjoy hearing me angry at systems in retrospect. As far as I know, the other episodes are unrelated, unfortunately. The other games, I thought they were supposed to have like through lines. There might be something else I don't know about. Okay. The other sequels, but they're not episodes? The other games, okay. I guess I thought that weren't they games in a series? Oh, this is easy. To the Moon has 1 achievement. I 100%ed the game. That's nice. I love 100%ing a game. So next Sunday we are actually going to start Night in the Woods, since that's what we were technically supposed to be playing tonight. And then on Tuesday we're gonna actually be back at Moonlighter. Easy platinum, yeah. There is a through line. They're somewhat related to an extent. I'm definitely interested. I love finding little Easter eggs and references and having things that are slightly related to each other but their own thing standalone. That sounds amazing. Ooh. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks you. Tons of people stuck around from the raid for a while. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Also, I appreciate the hype train. I guess I unlocked a Shy Ghost. Hold on, what's Shy Ghost emote? What is that? Shy Ghost. Okay. That's a little cute. Good night, Lady Miss Dragon. We'll raid through and we'll see who we got here. Who is up? So many people are up. My goodness, everybody's doing something. Well, it's Sunday night, right? Everybody's prolonging the time until the weekend. Who's doing something that's similar? Guess it's kind of difficult to do something similar. Ba-da. Let me check really quick. Can I request a Patat raid? Let me check in on her, see that she's not ending or anything. Yeah, she was definitely on my list of Chaos Handicap Truckin'. Okay, so she's gonna be playing American Truck Simulator, and she just started. Okay, so she's still going for a while. I was worried that she'd maybe been streaming for a while, since I haven't gotten to hear her in chat for a little bit. She's doing American Truck Simulator later? Perfect. Yeah, that's a perfect place. Let's raid Patat. American Truck good for the EPs? Yeah, Cozy Chaos. Perfect. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday, for more Moonlighter. We'll be in the 3rd dungeon. I will see you next Sunday, for Night in the Woods, and, an upcoming Friday, we might hopefully be doing, some peak again, since we have yet to slay the mountain. So I'll let you guys know ahead of time when that is. But good night, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Here's our little raid message for Patat, Ghosty Adder. Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye, Miss Ginger. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gifts and the bits. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Betty Game. Good night, Luciano. Good night, Salad. Good night, Song and Storm. Good night, Breaky. Good night, Displaced. If I got somebody twice, good night, Maymay. If I got somebody twice, I am sorry. I'm Eepy. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Bye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.